Waso Girls, and Eldoret National Polytechnic. You're needed here urgently. All the teachers from those schools. On stage, ladies and gentlemen, we have a play from Mukuni, Boys Eastern Region, player number 10. Mukuni Boys High School performing a play entitled Player Number 10. Marshals, if they're ready, just ring the bell. We go ahead.
Through the valley of the shadow of death, you have kept the day and the hour, and I am proud of you, my sons. Gather around. Gather, let us get inspired by this football magic together.
80,000 pairs of eyes, one pair of eyes. One right foot, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Yes! Children of the sun.
Yes, this is the one.
This is the hope and the future of this community.
Football.
Football is the shield, to shield us from the stereotype. Football is a spear, to spear our talents to the international stage.
We are the trailblazers.
To start the journey, we need to choose our positions. I am Teacher Zawadi, the coach of the team. I am Senzo, goalkeeper of the team. I am Taribo, midfielder of the team. I am Moran, defender of the team.
I am Samurai, winger of the team.
I am Jabulan, player number 10 and captain of the team.
Together, we are the future of the sun.
This is the beginning of a new dawn. Let us take pictures to keep memories of this moment.
Zabulani, my son. You torment my heart with a plague that you connect us to our past, the days of your father, football. on remaining one life here. I'm going to ask you.
Not when I cannot play football. Not when my teammates are not here. Not when my dream of becoming an international football star is on the sea. Enough of this! Football that! Ah!
Football is the curse to the community of the South.
Football is the future of the community of the South. Please, listen to your mother.
See what has become of the children of the South.
One, two, shoot. Right side. One, two, shoot. Children of the sun. Yes, Commander. Today is the day we become warriors of the sun. Thank you, Commander. All the cows, goats, and sheep in this community is our inheritance. Yes, Commander. But there is a sickness, a new wave of disobedience, football, a cancer that is eating up our way of life, and we must eradicate it. No more football. Warriors of the sun. Yes, Commander. What do we want? Our inheritance. What about football? Hatutaki ball, tunataka gun. Hatutaki ball, tunataka gun. Hatutaki ball, tunataka gun.
Football gave us hope. Despite the harsh and hostile conditions of the community of the South. Teachers Award was always there to guide us.
Football matches are won by good attack, bad trophies are won by good defense.
Teaching us the 17 laws of football.
Dangerous foul on the player. VAR review. That's a straight red card and a penalty.
How many times
Have we been on the run?
several?
How many times have we hit in the bushes? Like one animal.
Several.
How many times have things happened in our community?
Several.
How many times have we suffered from gunshot wounds?
The community is under my command. That's everything.
Our homes turned into ashes
By our own blood. Warriors of the sun. Yes, Commander. Take our inheritance. Yes, Commander. Bad company, football, and I don't mind. It's the devil's work. Football is the devil, banditry is the devil.
To make shocker.
What can a young man do without playing football? What will become of you without playing football? The football we were playing was building roads in the children.
Children of the sun. Yes, teachers award. Football is not all about the playground.
Play starts at home.
When your mothers ask you to help with work at home,
You must obey.
when your elders ask you to look after the livestock in the sea,
You must obey.
when in school,
You must concentrate on your studies.
when training on the field,
You must train like a star. This debate is over.
Yes, because of football, we have lost our homes and forced to live in rescue homes.
Because of football, we have lost our loved ones to the bullets of the bandits.
Because of football, we have lost our children to bandits.
It's time we focus on other serious issues.
Like getting new husbands and introducing other children.
To replace the ones you have lost.
Yes,
Mother, I want to go
Go where, my
to
son?
the valley.
What? The valley of death? Kufanya nini sasa?
To bring back my teammates. I'm their captain and player number 10.
Jabulani, the fruit of my first love.
hey,
When I look at you, my son,
Is where you spend most of your time.
I see the man of betrothed. My flower petal,
So many signs.
my rose flower,
ah,
the man that took away my innocence,
Yet to be perfect design.
my perfect design.
Aki mapenzi wewe.
But the fruit is turning bitter.
Acha imetupo.
The love is fading. The torment is rising. Come back, my son. Come back to your first love.
How can I stay now? That does not give me hope of a brighter future.
Because here, there is peace and tranquility.
My dream is to become an international football star.
I, football again. Enough of your rhetoric.
Listen to the fans here. Listen to the fans chanting my name.
Jabu, 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 Jabu.
Imagine watching a child from the community of the Sun on TV playing in the 2027 Africa Cup of Nations.
Jabulani, Jabulani, Jabulani.
Come back to your senses.
I want to go.
Go, go, don't come back.
Who wants to go?
Mwalimu, tell us, where are our children?
They are not children.
Mtoto wangu, yuko na miaka 17 tu.
Baba wangu naye yuko na miaka 16 tu.
They are the devil's incarnate.
Your football is the devil.
I only had good intention for this community.
Now, tell us, where are our children?
Look at what has become of the children. It's time for some swimming lessons. This is the man that brought football to our community. My children, we are not your children. I love you. We hate you. This is not where you belong. This is our home. You have heard it from the horse's mouth. Mambo Limatat. Leave our community with immediate effect, or else get your eyes boxed out and then be thrown in a ton of lions. Please no. I'm just a CBC teacher. And I have nothing. Absolutely nothing against this community. Leave our community. Warriors, I cannot take this anymore. I must go back to my people.
This is the one. You cannot leave now. Let us twist the plot and rescue our team.
Impossible.
Teach us the one. It's you that laid the football foundation. The foundation to become international football stars. You ignited the football hunger in us. And it's only you that can quench the football thirst.
I was wrong about everything. I was wrong about changing the narrative of this community. I was wrong about the change.
You are our sensei, our guardian angel.
I'm neither the chosen, nor am I the special one. I'm just a teacher, deployed to this community by the Teacher Service Commission.
They are just innocent children.
Innocent children. It's in their blood. I've seen it in their eyes. They glorify fury.
They have been manipulated.
Unachopigana nacho haukijui na kitakuramba.
We had a dream team that gave our community hope of a brighter future. That dream must come true, with or without.
Look at us. We gone. And our children snatched away from us.
Because of football.
Maybe football is the light at the end of our dark tunnel. Imagine. Football is just an innocent game. Football did not take away our loved ones. But the illegal guns in the hands of the bandits.
By the way,
All that our children wanted is to play football and change the narrative of this community.
but it is the devil.
What can a man do without playing football? In this hostile environment, where everything has been snatched away from us,
I will go for my son. My son must come back home.
this is what we're going to fight in the battle.
They get you.
This bed is a symbol of unity.
The devil cannot win.
Senior Chief, I insist. I am leaving, and I need security escort out of this community. Teacher Zawadi, you are the trending topic countrywide. How can you live when you're about to reap what you sow?
The cabinet secretary for sports is proud awarded in for this community.
Cabinet Secretary for Sports?
I am from the Ministry of Sports under the Talanta Hela Initiative, and we are proud of your efforts to contain our young talent.
Talanta Hela Initiative? A new dawn is coming.
The construction is in progress. The construction of a football academy. This is the blueprint. Look closely. This will be the internationally approved team.
community of the Sun.
What you have is a gold mine of talent. And we need to mine golden talent to foster government agenda of developing young talent in preparation for the 2027 Africa Cup of Nations.
Where are our golden talents?
Can we meet the team?
There is no team.
What do you
They were snatched away by the vultures. That are going to the future of this community. I'm tired of the breaking news.
Welcome to the breaking news segment. Bandits disrupt land as they stage a 6-hour long at a school in the valley.
In other news, learners in banditry affected areas unable to return home for the every holiday due to their villages being deserted.
This is your #1 TV station.
The station where you turn with the world.
I must go back to my people. Teach us the word. You are a gift to the community of the Sun.
You are a groundbreaker and a mandate to the children. You are changing the narrative
Of this community. I have a young family back home. Just point us to that direction. And I assure you, we will restore the story from banditry to football. The valley of death. Lele mama, lele ma. 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 Tonight, we raid the village on top of the hill. GALA. Look how peaceful it is. But Commander, that is my village. Ah, it seems you've forgotten the rules. Everything in that village is what has been left of it. After a series of endless rain, rule number 10, disobedience shall be punished by death. I will go, Commander. Fingers on the trigger. I will abide by the rules. Prepare to shoot and kill. I will show no one mercy, including my own blood. Your sins are forgiven. Warriors of the sun. Yes, Commander. The village on top of the hill must burn. Yes, Commander. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. What one? Champion. Let's go play football. No more football. Siku hizi ni kufinish kumalo. We are the future of the sun. We are the warriors of the sun. Say so. You are looking fantastic in front of the goal. I now look sensational behind the gun. Turbo. You are the best midfielder. Call me the best raider in the world. Samurai. You are the fastest wing on the field.
I now run faster than Flash for our inheritance.
Turbo. You are the best midfielder. God is the best rider in the valley. Brothers, please. You are either with us, this and our dreams being shattered, or against us. I miss the joy of playing football with you. No more football. Taking our inheritance is now our turn. Have you forgotten? That's just a word he said. We could join a football academy. This is Home Football Academy. Welcome to Home Football Academy, where football talents are counted and nurture. This academy starts the journey of becoming an international football star. Have you also forgotten that our goal was to represent our country in the 2027 African Cup of Nations? Our goal is to preserve the waste of the community.
This place has made you robber.
We only take our
You are
inheritance.
taking advantage of the already deteriorated security situation in this part.
We work hard for our inheritance.
What we need is football pitch.
We need a KNDFF shoes,
Football time.
sugars,
The ball at our feet.
the guns in our hands.
Let's go play football.
Let's go for the day. Ginger! Hooah! Ginger! Hooah!
Warriors of the sun.
Yes, Commander.
Why the noise when I'm in the meditation zone? And what is this thing?
Jabulani.
Jabulani, the football disciple. Wewe ndio unajifanya katenge na mpira. But today it comes to an end.
No more football.
Bury him alive with his stupid football.
But Commander,
That is an order.
he's our brother.
This is about our inheritance. Let the funeral begin.
I can use it.
Brothers. No. No, please. Brothers. Brothers. I won't cry. May my soul be restless. My soul be told from generation to generation. May this community understand that there is a future of football in this world. And that no intimidation will stop the ball from flying high into the sky.
This is how the football idea dies in this community.
Stop it!
What are women doing in my band?
We are mothers of the sun. We have come to collect our children that you have kidnapped and held hostage for your children.
What gives you the courage to speak in the council of men?
We come in peace.
Warriors of the sun.
Yes, Commander.
They must face the full force of violence for bringing confusion in my band. Shoot the place that brings peace in the valley of death.
No, Commander.
Say so. Have you chosen to drink from the cup of disobedience again?
Blood is thicker than water.
For the last time, shoot the place that brings peace.
This and our
I
mother.
don't care. You have never cared about anything. You have never cared about your children. You have never cared about the community of the sun.
I will do it myself.
Don't even move an inch. Because we will be the first one to fall. Mama Jabulani, get Jabulani out of the grave.
I don't know what it is in point of the mothers. I see the cancer has grown to turn the community from its The ancestors will cut.
What curse? That is more than this bitterness and hunger. You shall die for goats, sheep, and cows.
You are cursed!
Not even our ancestors. But that are symbols of beauty.
They get you!
This is now a quest.
The chief!
Surrender to the authorities or face the full force of the yoke.
I am a liar. I don't take orders from government puppets. I will kill you all for trespassing in my body. sorrows, days of battling, hours of hiding and scheming. We repent our sins. We want to be the tent makers, not tent breakers.
Today, we close the curtains of despair. My sons, there's a place waiting for you. A place that will not your football talent to greater heights. As guys, escort the boys. Of the government, who will advance our culture? Who will advance the will of our fathers?
There is another culture of peace, another culture of the community, embracing each other for prosperity.
That culture is football. Football is not our culture. Surrender to the authority, or these officers will be brought to you at the count of
No more bloodshed in this community.
we want peace in the valley.
You are one of us. Remember how we grew up playing together. Remember how we danced together in teams. Please, close the curtains of despair.
Justice, have consequences. Ignore the sirens and listen to the sounds of hope. Our history as a community has been drained by a violent past. But today, we open the curtains of hope. Here's check. This funding from Talenta Hela Initiative will help in the running of the football academy.
We are truly the home of champions.
Sister Zawadi, you'll be in charge of the football academy. Thank you very much for this opportunity. But this day will not have been a reality without a plan. Hearts that were open are now here, courtesy of this brave boy.
You are a Ballon d'Or.
The reason we are naming this academy.
Player number 10.
Special dedication to the victims of violence.
Amukuri Boys Production. Embu, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you. Asante sana. Asante sana, Mukuni Boys High School. A play from Eastern Region, our hosts. player number 10, a play that was written by Warren Ligare and Nicholas Ngeri and directed by Jen Dongo, Peter Nyamo, Edwin Ochieng, and Carlos Oyoma. Produced by Principal Dixon Kabara. Dixon Kabara, if you're in the house, thank you. Dioule. Thank you very much, Bona Dixon Kabara. We acknowledge that play that is able to show how community talents can be developed and flourished and fighting the banditry in community. Thank you very much to my co-announcer, Bohere.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have quite a host of partners, and to take us through the next session will be one of our partners, Communications Authority of Kenya, who has an infomercial. Please, let's put on child online protection. Let's put our eyes on the screens in front of us. Control room, please. Control room.
If the control room is not ready for that, we shall have a narrative from Loreto Msongari on the screens. As we await Friends School Kamsinga to set up for a choral verse. Sorry, a narrative.
Long, long ago, in a village known as Chania, there lived a chief called Mama Ndovu. Mama Ndovu was a powerful woman who was loved by many. During her reign, there was plenty of food and everyone was happy. Until one day, disaster struck. A mysterious disease attacked everyone from the village. There was no peace. Cries were heard from hut to hut. No one knew what to do. Mama Ndovu had to do something. She thought and thought and thought, but nothing seemed to come to her mind. Until one day, a stranger appeared in her palace. No one knew who she was or where she was from. Yet she only said one sentence that left everyone shocked. Go to Maji Mekundu and you will find the cure. Mama Ndovu was scared. Maji Mekundu was known to be a powerful witch doctor, and no one dared to go to her. The journey was long and dangerous. Yet Mama Ndovu had to do what had to be done. She walked for days and even weeks, until one day she came across a deep river full of crocodiles. She had to get across. But how, she thought. She looked for different ways to get across the river, but she couldn't find any. Luckily, she found a fallen tree trunk across the river. And she knew this was her way of getting through. Carefully and steadily, she walked across. She walked on and realized it was getting darker as she went on. Fog and mist surrounded her, and she knew where she was. She was in the Mpeketoni forest, the forest known to be haunted by many evil spirits, and no one dared to step there. Anyone who went in that forest never came out alive. She was afraid. But out of the blues, the stranger from earlier appeared. She held her hand, and they made their way through the forest, more courageous than ever. As she walked on, she approached the witch doctor. Maji Mekundu said to her, "I know why you're here. I have the solution to all your problems. Take this potion and give it to your villagers, and they will all be okay. However, there is only one condition you have to adhere to. If a single raindrop touches you when you are holding this potion, the potion will lose its power and you will disappear." Mama Ndovu was thrilled and couldn't wait to get back to her village. She came across a bottomless pit and did not know how to get across until she noticed some fallen tree trunks and again knew this is how she was going to get through. She walked on happily towards her village, and as she was approaching, she noticed some heavy clouds forming in the sky. Thunder and lightning could be heard. It was about to rain. Just before she reached her palace, the first raindrop was about to fall on her head, and she had to think fast. She threw the potion into her compound, and the first raindrop hit her head. It began raining heavily, and the potion's contents were washed into the rivers. The people began using the river water, and they were all cured. But no one knew where Mama Ndovu went. To this day, the people are still waiting for Mama Ndovu to return. The moral lesson of this story is that we should always be ready to sacrifice ourselves for the people we love.
A round of applause for Msongari. That was Loreto Msongari doing a screen narrative. I am told Friends School Kamsinga are set with a narrative.
Good people, welcome to Patana School, where our story is set. This is the story of Mambo, a boy who believed in the radio more than he believed in himself. For instance, if the radio reported that the mathematics teacher was sick, Mambo would burst into celebration. Mambo's favorite radio program was Patana, a popular radio talk show where men and women called to settle relationship issues, to end relationships, and to get connected to their future relatives. In this program, whatever was supposed to be spoken in darkness, under the covers of blankets, was shouted for everyone to hear. But our friend Mambo was addicted to this program. Therefore, when we opened school, Mambo sneaked tree. And every night, while other students snored and produced other funny sounds, Mambo would tune the radio and listen to Patana show. One day, as Mambo was listening to the Patana show, there were trending stories of men who became successful after being connected to their future relatives. These stories triggered evil thoughts in Mambo's head. He wanted to be like those men, that he even dropped his ambitions of pursuing a career in medicine. He now wanted to be a career husband. That day, he walked near the staff room, and his eyes spotted Madame Zipporah. Madame Zipporah was the most professional teacher in school. Mambo worked hard and got her phone number. You see, he had sneaked a mobile phone in school. And at night, he called Patana Radio, asking to be connected to Madame Zipporah. He said, "Hello, Madame Zipporah. My name is Muhuasi. I want to be connected with you physically, scientifically, geographically, and chemically." The laughter from the radio host interrupted. Then came the sweet voice of Madame Zipporah. "Hello, Mukwasi. My name is Madame Zip, and I am happy to find you here." Mambo said in his heart, "Hapo basi itu kame Ivana." Then the radio host said, "Mukwasi, Madame Zip, Patana, Tuboa, Fungua Roho." Mambo, aka Mukwasi, composed himself and said, "Madame Zipporah, I like the way you teach geography, especially that topic of hills and valleys." Then Madame Zipporah replied, "Mukwasi, you will always be my favorite student, but I am married. Niko na bwana." Mambo replied, "Mke mwema si anatoka kwa bwana." The phone conversation was getting to the juiciest part when Madame Zipporah suddenly said, "Mukwasi, right now I am down in the rugby field. Just sneak out of the hostel and come. My hands are stretched, waiting to hug you like a chimpanzee." Oui. Did I hear that right? Mambo said to himself, his heart ran faster than Umanyala. Although Mambo was a boy who feared darkness, on this particular night, he said, "Something must kill a man," and dashed down to the rugby field. The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. But where is Madame Zipporah? He doubled the size of his eyes so as to see better. But Madame Zipporah was nowhere to be seen. Suddenly, a strong pair of cold hands grabbed him from behind. Mambo jumped up with fright, and as soon as his feet were back on the ground, he heard, "Itana, are you playing rugby at midnight?" Walala! It was the principal, accompanied by Madame Zipporah. Mambo was confused that instead of scratching his head, he scratched the principal's head. "Mr. Principal, this is the boy who has been bothering me. Madam Zipporah said, "Where did you learn this sewage behavior?" From the principal. Mambo confessed to the principal that he was trying to copy whatever he had from Patana show. The following day, Mambo's mother was summoned to school, and his case was solved with some serious guidance and counseling. This story traveled and reached the ears of the education officials of Patana village. The education officials summoned Patana show and advised them to air their programs while children were asleep. They decided to establish a student-friendly radio station which aired out sweet and creative content. And we, the students of Patana School, were allowed to contribute educative content to the radio station. Together with Mambo, we will soon be creating poems, songs, and narratives for the radio station. Radio mpya imetupa content ya kutosha, elimu bora. Radio mpya from Friends School. Kamusinga.
Mashallah, mashallah. Jamani, hiyo radio station hawakuitaja, basi ni Radio Citizen. Ile yenye mafunzo tele ile. Jamani, sijui mbona wali confuse. Ile yenye mafunzo tele ni Radio Citizen. Alafu mwambie ni huyo kaka awe akisikiliza Jambo Kenya. Sio? Tunamsupport humu ndani. Jamani, naambieni ndo scriptwriter asikie, ndo next time akiandika andike Jambo Kenya. Sio? Asanteni sana. Scriptwriter kazi nzuri ni Jefferson Maende, alafu ikazalishwa ikawa produced na Paul Weloba. Heko sana wanakamsinga.
Now, asante sana. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, now one of the mandates of and purpose of the Kenya Communication Authority is protecting consumer rights in the communications ecosystem. And that's why putting on the screen is infomercial that talks about online child protection. Kariboni. After that, we do expect to have Anwan's primary with a documentary. Karibu.
In a world torn apart by conflict, the resilience of the human spirit shines brightest in the face of adversity. For Amina and her family, the civil war in Somalia left them with nothing but shattered dreams and a longing for a better life. Displaced by the ravages of civil war, Amina's family fought refuge in Kakuma refugee camp, where they endured hardships for 2 long years. But even amidst the turmoil, Amina held on to one unwavering dream: the pursuit of education. Determined to acquire proper education, Amina ventured into the unknown streets of Nairobi, her future uncertain but her resolve unshakable. It was here, amidst the hustle and bustle of the city, that Amina's journey will take a new turn. Through the kindness of a stranger, Amina found refuge in Isili, a place where she could lay the foundation for her dreams to flourish.
Amina ni msichana wa Kisomali ambaye nilimchukua hapa jijini Nairobi akiwa hana mahali pa kwenda. Alikuja Nairobi kwa sababu ya vita ambavyo viko nchi ya Somali. Nilimchukua kama mlezi wake, nikaanza kuishi naye kwa kadri ya miaka kama minne mitatu hivi. Nikamweka katika darasa la 3, akajiunga na shule.
It was definitely tough, especially not knowing anyone in the city. I remember wandering the streets of Nairobi, unsure of where to go or what to do, but I was fortunate to encounter a kind stranger who helped me find shelter in the sleigh where I've been living ever since.
With a roof over her head and a newfound hope in her heart, Amina set out on a path to fulfill her aspirations. With determination as her compass, Amina took the bold step of enrolling herself in Ainsworth Primary School, despite the odds stacked against her. Though she was 17 years old, far older than her peers, Amina refused to let age define her dreams.
Even though I was much older than the other students, I knew it wouldn't be easy, but I was willing to work hard to achieve my dreams.
Amina faced a myriad of challenges at Ainsworth Primary School. Language barriers, cultural differences, the stigma of being older than her classmates, but her spirit remained unbroken.
Amina is a great person. When she joined our class, we were a bit surprised because she was older than the rest of us, but she quickly became one of us.
Armed with determination and resilience, Amina forged ahead, undeterred by the obstacles in her path.
Amina brought a lot of positivity to the classroom. She's always smiling and laughing, and she's really fun to be around. She's also good at sports, so she will often organize games during recess, which everyone loved.
The teachers also offered additional sessions whereby she was able to be given extra tutoring for her to improve. And also, the teachers created nurturing environment for her to fit in.
Amina found the support she needed to thrive. Encouraged to never give up, Amina's determination grew stronger with each passing day, fueling her pursuit of excellence.
She was able to improve academically. She was confident and ready to learn from the teachers and the other learners. She was a role model in the class. She remained focused on her goals, worked very hard to achieve them.
Amina also was helped by the staff who gave her extra tutoring lessons. Language teachers came in, math teachers came in, science teachers came in to make sure that she could match with the rest. As a whole school and community, we worked around the clock to assist this girl to do and join the group better.
Despite the odds stacked against her, Amina's hard work and perseverance paid off as she excelled in her studies. Her dedication caught the attention of her teachers and peers alike, earning her the prestigious Elimu Scholarship, a testament to her unwavering commitment to her education. Through the lens of reflection, we gain insight into Amina's remarkable journey, a journey marked by resilience, perseverance, and unwavering determination. From the corridors of Ainsworth Primary School to the halls of academia, Amina's story serves as a beacon of hope for all who dare to dream.
Amina's journey is a shining example of what can be achieved with the hard work and determination. I can see a bright future for her. I am proud to be part of it.
Amina's journey is a testament to the resilience of the human spirit, a reminder that with determination and perseverance, anything is possible.
She has that genuine passion of learning.
Thank you very much.
Having
Control
challenges
room.
in language barrier and
Our children are
cultural
ready.
differences, Amina.
Asanteni sana. Jukwani tunawaona watoto wanaopendeza sana wa shule ya KBA.
Wololo jamaneni.
Mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Tuwape makofi nzuri tu. Hawa watoto wa KBS School inapendeza sana. Asanteni sana kutokea Nairobi, producer Michael Muingi, asante. Directors Kavai Collins pamoja na Michael Collins, asante sana. Utunzi ulokolea ulokwenda skuli ni kipindi ambacho kimeandikwa naye Lucy K. Heko sana kwa watoto wetu.
Thank you very much. The following teachers from these institutions kindly report to the ES. He's right in front here. Teacher from Butere Girls, Nyeri National Polytechnic, Giveaway Friends, Mombasa Secondary School. I think for the physically handicapped, that is Mombasa SA School. Then either the chairman and secretary, Western Region, Secondary, Western Region, Primary, and Nairobi Region. Right now. Teacher from Butere Girls, Nyeri National Polytechnic, Giveaway Friends, Mombasa School for the Physically Handicapped, Western Region Secretary or Chair, Primary, Secretary or Chair, Secondary.
I'm still waiting for the teachers that Catherine has just called out, and nothing happens until all of them come here.
Anasema mkuu ES, ukitoka ulikokuwa toka na mizigo yako yote umfuate yeye, manake anakurelocate, atakakokuweka ndiko utakakoketi. Kwa hiyo kama umesikia majina yako yakitajwa na mwenzangu Kate, tafadhali ukitoka ulikokuwa umeketi kusanya na mizigo yako yote, magwanda yako, magunia na kadhalika. Kina dada najua wengine mmebeba begi, manake mnajua akiingia tu DP chakula hoye. Leo sapa hapiki mtu kwake. Tabia. Asante sana, wakiwa wanajizoazoa mkaribie bwana ES. Tutakuwa tunawatarajia wanafunzi wa CU Secondary watupe spoken word. Wakiwa wanajiandaa wale wageni anaowaita ES, wanafunzi wa CU Secondary jukwani na spoken word. Tusubiri mwanzo.
Ayeko? Is Ayeko here? Tom Ayeko, there are several. Madam, relocate. Go there. Rollington. He's coming. I want one who is here. Who is the chair of primary? Chris. Is Chris here? Chris Barasa. Emaka. Smama. Twende huko. Who do we have? Nyeri National Polytechnic. Where's Sophie? Nyeri National Polytechnic? Anybody from Nyeri National Polytechnic? Butere Girls? Butere Girls? Butere Girls? So there's no representative from Butere Girls to remove their trophy? Nyeri, please come. Okay, Butere Girls. Butere Girls. Natafuta mtu wa kubandika Butere Girls. I can transfer you today.
Jirani, kama kuna jirani wa Butere Girls.
Or Kakamega County.
LP Barasa amejitolea.
Kakamega, is there any Kakamega County person here?
Asante. Asante sana jamani, hilo sasa limesuluhishwa. ES amepata kushusha pumzi. Jukwani ni mwanafunzi wa CU Secondary anatupa spoken word. CU Secondary, take it away.
Natamani ungekwepo kaniona nilivyo, maana tangu ondoke maisha yamekuwa ovyo. Mama, miaka mitatu baada ya kuondoka mjomba, aliazimia hatima yangu kunipoka. Akawa kifaa butu, akatokwa na utu, akawa mtu bila utu. Na sote tunajua kwa mtu ni utu, bila utu mtu si mtu pengine. Tumuite kitu, na si kitu tu, ni kitu cha kutu. Cha mjomba kiliniramba, ila bado na kaza kamba. Najua binadamu anahitaji lishe, akishindwa kujilisha pate mtu amlishe na mvishe. Mama nilikosa, nikakosa kunilisha, nikakosa kunivisha. Hayawani mimi nikakosa pa kujilaza, jioni nipatapo nijilaze kwa mabaraza. Mama wa kwanza kuamka na wa mwisho kulala, nikijaribu kuinuka mjomba na nisukuma kwenye jalala. Cha mjomba kiliniramba, ila bado na kaza kamba. Mama, kabla hujaenda kusiko marejeo, uliniata na talanta ile itaji kichocheo, yani ipigwe pambaje na imwagwe pembejeo. Nina hakika bainao ningekuwa na mafanikio. Hizi ngoni za kuazima tu, lakini kunfu hakuna kutaka niendelee. Akanitoa darasani mifugo wake nimlelee, akadaimie zuzu niseweza biology, hata nikifundishwa siwezi shika zoology. Ni uongo, ni uongo.
cha mjomba kiliniramba, ila bado na kaza kamba. Mama, ni lipi ambalo maishani sijafanya? Hata makaa nimefanya, kutingisha njiti kama ikitokea mwanya. Kilichotokea ni maudhiko na maisha ya kusinya. Lakini kwa nini wanasema mgaga na upo hali wali mkavu? Mimi niligaga ila sikula japo mkavu. Utokee wapi ulevukishwe vipi? Nami ni kama makapi. Kuna siku alisingizia nimeiba pochi lake, kumbe ilikuwa ni njama nifukuze nyumbani kwake. Nikatoka na kwenda, ila sina pa kwenda. Sikufaulu kubeba chochote, zima yake ni kunitenda. Kwenda mwana kwenda, huku marungu akinibonda. Nikabaki kidudu kisicho na maana yoyote, kisha nauguza vidonda. Vidonda vya moyoni na vidonda vya mwilini. Mama, uliomwachanilia aligeuka, nikawaza hadi kujiua. Ila nafsi ilisuta, nikasema nipambane, iko siku yatapita. Cha mjomba kiliniramba, ila bado na kaza kamba. Kumbe aso wake ana Mungu. Nikapata muisana, akanitoa kwenye machungu, akanisomesha mpaka sasa najua kizungu. Najua siku moja nitang'aa, nitapaa niafikie mawingu. Japo kwa sasa sina kazi, ila siko tena kwenye mvungu. Karibuni nitapata mashamsham, naamini mambo yangu yatakuwa bambam. Nitakula, nitalala, nitavaa kwa awamu. Cha mjomba kiliniramba, ila bado na kaza kamba. And this is Menzanoic Production, SIYUCU.
Thank you very much. CU Secondary School performing spoken word. Neno kutoka shule ya upili ya CU. CU is from Lamu East Constituency, Lamu County. The script writer, Joseph Menza, and he also happens to be the director. And the producer is Athman Komora. Athman Komora, if you're with us together in the house, there he is. Thank you very much, Bwana Athman Komora, Principal, CU Secondary School. We truly appreciate that spoken word and for the support you have given that student. Kivayo Advert, control team.
Hosting festivals in your region? Hosting IT meetings in your school? Look no more! Kivayo Chicken has chicken with a shuya. Those around Nabiole Falls, Kabrengo Flyover, Malava Forest, and our university. Welcome. We have full chicken at 300 shillings, 1 liter of at 40 bob, Imondo at 50 shillings, chicken legs at 10 shillings, and Indumbu, the drumstick, at 50 bob. Kiva, caring for your appetite. Come one, come all. For more information, contact Kivaiwa www.co.ke.
Na makofi. Watu wa Ingo. Asanteni sana. Moving on, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have a solo verse in French, and this is coming from Junior School, St. Peter's, Juja. Popote mlipo, kweni tayari kabisa. Solo verse in French, Junior School, St. Peter's, Juja.
Ila wajua Kifaransa ni karibu sawa na Kibaluya. Hebu tusomee ili jina ile. Hii play haitwaje? Sasa hapa tuko tayari kutia aibu, tuelewaneni jamani. Hii haitwaje?
Wewe ni msichana Mluya pia, sema tusikie.
Acha prof, utatusomea hii. Tumekwama jamani, tunatafuta tu usaidizi hapa. Hii hapa. Sasa tumpate mtoto mwenyewe, Sheri.
Inetwal, meaning a star.
Oh, mashallah. Hebu tuseme sote alivyosema tena kwa mahaba.
Inetwal.
Nisikie. Nyuso zimekauka. Nini sema inetwal?
Inetwal.
Kumaanisha?
Star.
Star. Mtoto mbaluya ila Kifaransa na kiporomosha. Asante. Asante sana jamani. Hawajakuwa tayari? Dudu. Asante sana. Control room, kuna advert yoyote inaweza katufaa? Control room. Kuna ad inaweza katufaa? Hata kama ni hiyo ya chicken. Wale wakivaa hiyo pia wanakusudi. Sema uko na shilingi 50 unapata gizzard. We good? Bado kidogo. Bado kidogo. Mam, na wewe uko salama?
Niko salama.
Nabonga na watoi kujua mambo za online, pia na create time wafanye vitu offline. Tungeni gadgets na sites wana use, msiwache
comedy. Now, if we have any film, a short one, can come on board. And of course, looking at the information from the Communications Authority of Kenya, we've just seen one of our very own products. Msichana wetu ambaye alipitia kule St. Cecilia Miseho na Kenya Institute Mass Communication. Tunasema asante sana. Aziad Nasenya.
To achieve their goals. You're doing it out of love and pride.
is the best.
You're there for them when the pressure is heating up. And when the big day comes around, you're excited to celebrate their amazing achievement.
Tea is the best.
Olaser Tea, sharing moments that stir pride.
hosting festivals in your region? Hosting IT meetings in your school? Look no more! Kivaiwa Chicken has chicken with a shuya. Those around Nabiore Falls, Kabrengo Flyover, Malava Forest, and our university. Welcome. We have full chicken at 300 shillings, 1 liter of chicken soup at 40 bob, Imondo at 50 shillings, chicken legs at 10 shillings, and Indumbu, the drumstick, at 50 bob. Kiva, caring for your appetite. Come one, come all. For more information, contact Kivaiwa www.co.ke.
Merci beaucoup, mesdames et messieurs. Sur scène, nous avons un poème solo en français. St. Peter's Juja avec un poème solo, Une étoile. St. Peter's, go ahead.
Adela Coach de l'école Juja St. Peter's vous présente Une étoile par Edna Maloba. Amusez-vous. Un moment de silence pour cette belle fille Florence. Ma présence sur scène immense, jaune, belle, la beauté en évidence. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Pour papa, je suis ma belle. Pour maman, petite mademoiselle. Pour mon frère, une échelle. Pour avoir tous, pour l'éternel. Je suis une étoile qui brille. À l'école, je suis la meilleure. Au terrain, une vraie terreur. Comme l'arc-en-ciel, j'apporte de couleur. Là où je suis, jamais de douleur. Je suis une étoile qui brille. En classe, je suis la première. Ma présence est la lumière. La joie de la classe entière. Mes camarades, mes profs sont fiers. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Papa, toujours adorable, m'a donné un cadeau. Un portable, c'était un surprise vraiment incroyable. Le smartphone, précisément, l'iPhone véritable. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Sur l'écran, le monde s'ouvre devant moi. Moi, j'ai des milliards d'amis. Amis sur TikTok, Facebook, Instagram. Je chatte, je like des photos, je m'amuse, je m'informe. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Chez moi, j'ai toujours les écouteurs. perdu dans un monde inconnu. Je m'éloigne, je suis corrompu. Les tâches ménagères, jamais. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Ces jours, l'école ne m'intéresse plus. Les sciences, les mathématiques sont dures. Les professeurs, vraiment ennuyants. Le terrain, vraiment difficile. Je suis une étoile qui brille. Mes parents se plaignent. Les professeurs sont désespérés.
At the coastal hinterlands of Kenya lies a treasured cultural practice among the Mijikenda community, Kauma subtribe to be precise. One of the well-preserved and cherished cultures is their traditional wedding.
Kaya, kaya, kaya!
In the depths of the Kaya Kauma forest, we follow the journey of a young man as he fulfills the distinct aspects embedded in a Kauma marriage ceremony. According to their culture, when love sprouts between two consenting adults, the burden of official introduction falls on the groom's parents.
Bwana akishaona msichana hawezi kuenda kuzungumza naye, anaenda anaeleza wazazi wake. Wazazi wake wanaenda kuonana na wazazi wa msichana, wanaongea. Wakishajibiwa ndio bwana anaenda kuongea na msichana naye. Je, atakataliwa ama atapendwa?
Nionana na yuyu msichana chimuza dzina achinamba ndiye karembo. Fekala nifusumure zaidi ela kwa sababu ya muda na chinambo kala wawania.
Akishapendwa anarudi kwa wazazi kuambia yule msichana tushongea, tumeelewana. Mzazi anapeleka hunda ni pesa mahari. Akishapeleka mahari.
All right, the driver and the team leader from Vista Wall Primary School, tafadhali ile bus litolewa pale sasa hivi. The driver and the team from Nairobi, must be from Nairobi, I want to believe so. Please, that bus itolewa pale sasa hivi. Haraka iwezekanavyo. All right. Control room, tuendelee. Okay, the narrative is ready. The narrative is ready. Tumpigie makofi msichana wetu kutoka Nairobi County Girls. Comedy.
Wacha kujificha, nishakuona. Ukiharibu zawadi yangu tutakosana. Shikilia hapa. Niko na zawadi yako. Toa tu na usiokope. Simama tu uonyeshe watu. Bwana, simama uonyeshe watu. Shikilia hapa. Namna hii. Inua tu. Kila mtu ameona. Kila mtu ameona. For the first time Mr. Puhere akatoa lock. Joyo. Leta zawadi yangu. Pato, niko na zawadi yako ingine. Kila mtu anaona hii ni nini? Hii ni saa. Mr. Puhere, leo ni wewe tu. Chukua hii saa. Shikilia vizuri kabisa. Unajua kwa nini nimempea hii saa? Ndio after this, nikiambia Mr. Puhere nipeleke lunch, asiniambie hana time yangu. Wanepuke ukia jirani yako umwambie mimi nashangaa. Ambie jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Na MC wetu wako wapi? Mr. Puhere, Pato ni wewe. Ni wewe Pato. Uko sambamba? Si unisalimie basi. Uko sawa? Haya. Epuka ukia jirani yako mwambie mimi nashangaa kabisa. Ambie jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Wacha sasa niwapikie story ya shule yetu. Kuna siku nilikuwa naelekea staff room. Sasa mimi huyo nikiwa kwa njia nikaona tu mama wa kawaida akipanda stairs. Mama tu. Sasa kipati mbaya huyo Martha akateresa. Huyo Martha akateresa. Hapo ndo niligundua kumbe huyo ndo Mata Teresa. Bwana, keuke jirani yako mwambie mimi nashangaa. Hata niliacha kuenda staff room ikapita nimerudi tu kwa darasa. Kufika tena kwa darasa nikapata mwalimu wetu anaitwa Mr. Cosmos Matukuli. Mimi huwa nashangaa na mwalimu wetu kabisa. Unajua walimu wengine wakisalimia wanafunzi wao, wanawasalimia tu vizuri. Habari zenu? Muko salama? Hakuna pukutha, hakuna tashwishi, tusonge mbele pasi. Lakini mwalimu wetu, Mr. Cosmos Matukuli, anatusalimianga na conjunction. Unamsikianga tu. Nanjala. Otherwise. Bwana, mwambie jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Mwambie mimi nashangaa kabisa. Mwalimu hata alikasirika kaniambia tu, "Msichana wa drama toka enda drama." Sasa mimi kufika drama, bado tunashangaa na walimu wetu tutapata wa drama. Yaani hao walimu wakienda nyumbani, bado wanafikiria wako drama. Kwanza wapate ya kuchapikwa, unawasikianga tu. Bwana, mbona pato uchapika? Pato uchapika aje? Na nilikuachia script. Tena apate huo kupika anasema sichapika kwa sababu unamsikia anamwambia ukiongea na mimi bwana project your voice. Project your voice bwana. Wakupika unasikia anasema sichapika. Kama wewe si taarifa, toka stage pasi. Toka stage. Epo ambia jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Mimi nashangaa kabisa. Madam Principal uko wapi? Madam Principal account girls. Uko wapi Madam Principal? Simama wakuone bwana. Hebu mpige principal wetu makofi. Je, huyo sasa? Unajua Madam Principal mimi nashangaa. Mbona mko nichukua mkanipeleka Ukraine na Russia? Mnajua Madam Principal kama mngenipeleka huko saa hii kungekuwa na amani. Mnajua kwa nini? Kwa sababu kwa kichwa niko na peace. Epo ambie jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Pato niko na sawati yako. Nimekuja tu kwako Pato. Epo chukua. Unaona kila mtu hii ni msumari, si kila mtu ameona? Chukua msumari. Mnajua kwa nini nimempea msumari? Niko sure hauna namba yangu, si ndio? Nimempea msumari ndio after this. Akifika nyumbani anitungie. Ampia jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Unajua mimi nashangaa mbona na performia hapa Mr. nani? Mr. Puhere. Na asinipee mkate. Unajua Mr. Puhere kama ungenipea mkate, niende nayo nyumbani, watu wangeniheshimu. Mnajua kwa nini watu wangeniheshimu? Mnajua kwa nini watu wangeniheshimu? Si ningekuwa breadwinner. Epo ambia jirani yako mimi nashangaa kabisa. Mwambie mimi nashangaa kabisa. Hata msishangae nikienda. Msishangae. Sikuachi zawadi zangu. Na hii uchumi bwana leta tu. Roho safi. Shule ni ya upili County Girls Nairobi. Tumekafunga. Shapash.
Naam, asante sana. Tupige makofi msichana wetu kutoka kule Nairobi County. Madam Chief Principal, simama kidogo. County Girls Principal, makofi kwake tafadhali. Thank you very much. Asante sana. Naam. Well, mambo ni hivyo tu. All right, moving on from County Girls, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we'll move on to Shansu, TTC from Coast Region, that is Mombasa County, with their choral verse. Popote tulipo, our Shansu Teachers Training College, kwenye tayari kabisa. Meanwhile, we'll have some motion picture from the control room. Any motions?
Control room, iwapo mna lolote ambalo litapendeza jukwani ambalo litafaa, jamani, itapendeza sana kama mkitupa. kutoka kule kwa control room. Asante. Asanteni. Asante. Tusikize kwa makini. Kama unajua wewe ni representative yoyote kutoka KUPS, the Kenya University and Colleges Central Placement Service, tafadhali njoo aliko Bwana ES. Bwana ES sote tumfahamu, ndo huyu yuko mbele yetu, anatembea akielekea katika mkono wangu wa kulia, huyo ndo Bwana ES. Kama kuna representative yeyote wa KUPS, the Kenya University and Colleges Central Placement Service, kama kuna representative yote tafadhali fika aliko Bwana ES. Asanteni sana, pia nanyi mlikuwa ni baadhi ya wadhamini ambao tulikuwepo nao katika tamasha hizi mwaka huu. Representative wa KUPS, mfikie Bwana ES, yuko hapa mbele, itapendeza sana. Kindly, kama unamjua yeyote mpigie simu mwambie tunawatafuta. Kama unamjua yeyote ambaye ndo representative wa KUPS, mpigie simu mwambie Bwana ES anamtafuta, itapendeza. Ni moja tu kati ya wale wadhamini ambao tulikuwepo nao katika tamasha hizi za mwaka huu. Tamasha za 62 ambazo zimefanyika. Inshallah Mwenyezi Mungu akiridhia mwaka ujao tutakuwa tunafurahia tamasha za 63 tangu zianzishwe. Sijui niko tempted kuuliza, wacha nisiulize lecturer wangu.
Naam, tuko tayari.
Samani, hizi tamasha zimekuwepo kwa miaka 62. Wangapi baina yetu wana umri zaidi ya miaka 62? Jamani, hampendi profesa? Oh, heko sana, heko sana. Nilikuwa nataka tuwampige. Prof amesema yuko na zaidi ya umri huo. Tumpigie makofi tafadhali. Asante, tunakuthamini pakubwa, tunakuenzi. Asante sana Prof.
Na Melody, kwa jukwaa ni chuo cha walimu cha Shansu kutoka kule maeneo ya Pwani, gatuzi la Mombasa, wakituletea shairi tendi la kikundi kwa anwani Mihemuko. Karibu sana.
Nashukuru Maulana, kazi yangu ndo rafiki, hali yangu na pambana. jijini kwa sitahiki, biashara saa yafana, Kanjo akitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Ndiyo kwanza nimetua jijini kwenye bidhaa, leo mekuja nunua kwangu, tatizo so fedha, nitakacho tachukua, vitu kadha wa kadha, imenoga biashara, twajivunia ya jiji. Karibu karibu customer, va pendeza na hiki, nunulie hata mama. Ish, lini mwakutatiza kuuza kote mjini, mitumba kuitandaza mpaka barabarani. Dereva mwakutatiza ajali mnazibuni, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Nani silete mabezo, tapachikwa mikwaruzo, siko hapa mchezo, tembeza zenu tatizo. Situwe na matatizo, jijini kuwa mzozo, kamwe hatutaruhusu biashara barabarani. Usilete unafiki na watu kakosana, nataka yangu riziki, nisomeshe wangu wana kanipiga teki, majukumu kayakana, Kanjo akitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Wewe mbona usikii, unauzia njiani, kauzie marikiti, ondoka barabarani, sheria sasa utatii, sijifanye hayawani, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Tetesi zenu za chosha, mbona muna mfarakano? Twaomba kuwajulisha, si vyema malumbano, biashara mwaishusha, kwa wenu mgongano, twaacha mngamue, huwa wenu mzozano. Siingilie yaso kuhusu, kwa haja ya kwenda nyumbani, tawafanya mahabusu, muzikwa tusikizani, shika, kamata, yolusu, takomesha kisirani, biashara haturuhusu kufanya barabarani. Mbona unanidhihaki, maneno yasonamana, jiji halitamiliki, soko likapeana, acha tuuze malaki, kodi tupeane sana, Kanjo akitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Yako ukiyatangaza, hizo ni siri za ndani, kuuza tumekataza, barabara siyo sokoni. Sokoni na kuelekeza, tutauza na amani, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Ni wapi sasa tauza? Sifikwe nayo matata, barabara kutokuza, na kosa lilotatiza. Ono ni wapala kale, barabara sitatize, kaona yetu kelele, kaona mtukuze. Aliahidi gavana, nafasi katupatia, pamoja tukaungana, kura tukampatia. Kipi kilichogeuka leo mwatufurusha? Jumatatu, Jumapili, kila siku mumbioni, limenigusa jambo hili, nyinyi kuchomwa juani, tawajengea pahali kweli, muuze kwa umakini, naomba kura zenu nitimize jambo hili. Wewe hadithi situletee, sisi hapa tuko kazi, yu wapi akutetee, mambo ayaweke wazi, mji utuoze, kisa ni zake ahadi, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Kivita mwatukabili, riziki kitafuta, mwaijua yetu hali, katu hatuna matata, kitufanyia ufidhuli, nani atakayesikiza? Heka ni za nini? Mbona kelele mezidi? Nasikia redioni, watu wangu wanateta, hawa wamekosa nini? Mbona mwawapiga vita? Hawa askari, kwa kweli hawamiliki, wamejawa ujeuri, sisi kutudhihaki, tuambulie sufuri, hiyo kweli ni haki. Naiomba samahani kwa kosa lilofanya, swala hili namba 1 kwa yangu mingi miswada, nikiwatoa njiani, tawapeleka sokoni. Mola atakubariki, uwe ni mwema gavana, upunguze zetu dhiki, tusije laumiana, sokoni tukimiliki, ushuru talipa sana, biashara tukimiliki, jiji litaimarika, ugovi utamaliza, mauzo yawe sokoni, na mji utaukuza, bidhaa lilo wazo bora. Jijini kuwe imara. Shika tarimba tuchimbe. Soko tupate ikumbe. Cheka kabisa pembe. Sifanye tena uzembe. Leo sasa tujigambe. Lotaka tushaibamba. Soko yetu tumeipata. Wow! Mzozo tumemaliza. Tamati tawapongeza. Njiani kuwe makini. Miradi kuitimiza. Kila mtu yukazini. Kiongozi tumpongeza. Miradi kaisaini. Hilo lilo wazo bora. Jijini kuwe imara. Mihemuko Shanzu TTCCU.
Mashallah, mashallah, mashallah. Tuwape heko hawa wanashanzu. Tuwape makofi yao wanashanzu. Asanteni sana wanashanzu. Wakiondoka hawa walimu watarajiwa wa chuo hiki cha ufunzo kwa walimu cha Shanzu, wanaingia wengine ambao ni Kenyan Coast. Wao pia wanatupa spoken word. Kutokea pwani ya Kenya, Kenyan Coast watatupa spoken word. Wakiwa tayari tu itapendeza.
MEC Studios, we team up to create, we team up to bring your concepts into life. We are your #1 stop place for all your production needs, from videography, photography, video and audio editing, content creation. We give you exactly what you paid for. And in addition to your satisfaction, we are committed to turn your ideas into reality. We are equipped to make sure that your production runs smoothly. MEC Studios is a home to your imaginations.
Wanaojiandaa jukwani, Kenya Coast wakitupa spoken word. Wanaojiandaa jukwani, Kenya Coast wamesema watatupakulia kitu neno nenwa kwa lugha ya Kimombo kama tulivyozoea wengi, spoken word.
Thank you for watching EDU TV.
Education is key. Education to develop a nation. Education giving every learner the material for learning. KICD every stage from ECD. KICD shule ya msingi na ya upili. KICD mahitaji maalum na walimu. KICD for your curriculum. KICD.
The Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, nurturing every learner's potential.
Mimi niko digital sasa, na kama mtoto akigonjeka napigia daktari simu, huko hospitali nasaidika haraka.
Through the Universal Service Fund, USF, the Communications Authority of Kenya, CA, facilitates the provision of diverse communication services to every part of the country so that no one is left behind. The Communications Authority of Kenya, opening your world.
Jukwani tunajuzwa kwamba wako tayari Kenya Coast National Polytechnic. Jukwani tunajuzwa kwamba wapo tayari the Kenya Coast National Polytechnic, wanatupa neno nenwa almaarufu spoken word.
Hii si story ya kusikitika, lakini ukiisikiti ka, maana kuna story leo anaenda kukusimulia. 3 Hii ni story fupi isiyozidi dakika 3 iliyotendeka usiku wa Jumatatu mwendo wa kama unusu saa 3 walipokuja vijana wawili, ukichanganya jina la yule msichana mmoja ilikuwa ni 3. Walikuja kwa gari design ya matatu na wakashuka umbali wa kama mita 3. Si wakataka kuingia ndani, waliposhika mlango wakapata imefungiwa ndani. Kwa fujo wakaingia, maji yote wakamwaga ndani. Weka mikono juu. Hapo ndo nilikumbuka kwaya na kumwomba aliye juu. Nikaanza soma aya za vitabu zote kwenye juzuu. Wakanambia nitoe hofu, niache kuwa kipofu. Mikono juu, wakanibeba juu, wakanisweka ndani ya gari, miguu juu hadi destination. Nilishindwa cope up na venue, nikaona niko another nation. Sio kwa gofu tu, in fact wakanipeleka in a pure mansion. Nikingoja kuona what was the situation. I felt it was a warm welcome. Cause walinimwagia maji moto ili niamke from my own dimension. Wakaniwarn ningepiga fujo, wangenigeuza harusi, wakasekon na vigelegele. Ikabidi nimetulia bila kupiga makelele ama kuleta kiherehere. Kweli mwenye macho haambiwi tazama. But walinigeuza kipofu, wakanifanya kama mbwa, nikatamani mnofu. Assalamu alaikum, ndiyo salamu walinifunza. Wakanitoa moyo wa huruma, nikaanza nyonya damu za watu, wakanigeuza funza. Wakati nyinyi mkigombeana mitindo ya mavazi, mimi nilijua moja sahihi tu. Nikaamini kila ninachofanya ni cheupe, kwa Mungu ni pamba tu. Mom, it wasn't my fault, Mom. Ni hizi shida, Mom. Ni hizi shida daily kupambana na mida. Sio hali tu kunikataza kutembea na Ali. Sio sababu fika mimi kujiunga na Ali Shabab. I got used to the situation, Mom. After hao kunilua wangenipa halua. Unajua maisha angekuwa murua. Nikakumbuka mimi ni mtoto wa kimaskini tu. Na wakiomba nisipate vipi watakula wanaonitambua. Ukiangalia maisha yenyewe ni kama uwekezaji tu. Unaweka over yanageuka anda. Bidhaa dukani zimepanda. Hakuna mvua, so hata mimea tuwezi panda. I turned to be a murderer, Mom. I used to get a shot before taking my shots. Niliona kila mtembea uchi nikafiri, Mom. Nilijitahidi kila mahali nikijua ni jihad na ingenipeleka mahali ninapostahili. Wakati nyinyi mkijamia na kimili, mimi kila jisa kamili nilikuwa natoa kiwiliwili. Mom, it wasn't my fault, Mom. Kila nilikuwa nikikukumbuka, Mom, nikiona wananchi wenzangu wakiteseka, hasira zilikuwa zinanipanda. Nikajikuta naamua kuheshimu muda na pesa kama maji na sementi yanavyoheshimiwa na mjenzi akijenga kibanda. Nilitaka kukupa maisha poa, Mom. Nilitaka uendeshe gari, uache kwenda choo kudrive, Mom. Nilitaka kukubaia ndege bila kuforce, nikubaia ya force, msosi nikufanye mdosi kila mahali wa kuposti, Mom. Nilitaka hii nation iliyojaa mahasla wasomi wenye degree content na unemployed wapate job opportunities. Angalau hata wafanya YouTube content with developing contents, mom. Let me tell you something. Ku-upgrade mifumo ya elimu alafu tusi-upgrade mishahara ya walimu hatupigi hatua. Maboresho miundombinu ni sawa na maboresho ya tumbo kama ukijua. Yaani bila kazi hakuna kushiba na bila kushiba hakuna kazi. So it's a win-win situation. Mom, nataka uniombe kwa hii world forgiveness, mom. Kwa wale hawanijui waambie mimi ni maiti. And I'm about to go kwa Almighty. Nilipokufa wengi walilia, ila difference ni machozi, mom. Wajua mental health ndio chanzo. Waache kusingizia hawa peers na kuwa pressure na peer pressure, mom. Imagine eti my day to day ndo inaenda kuwa funzo. Wakati kila siku mnatujengea mashule without no capitation. Kijana kisinzia kwa class yonjana na stress mnasema ni hallucination. Wakati nyinyi mmezoea kula ndani, alafu mnakuja nje mnasema tuvumilie this situation. While sisi kama vijana daily tuko busy kwa streets, tukiandamana tukijaribu kutafuta solution. Wakati mental health vijana inatuua, mwananchi wa chini anashindwa kutusua. Nyinyi mko busy mkinunua maua, mkipongezana viti kuchukua. Alafu tukibuni mbinu zetu za kula mnaanza kutuchakura, mkituita wakora huku mkituchapa na hizo bakora. I know my day today ita disappoint vijana wengi waliokuwa bado wamelala, wakiwa na dream same na yenye nilipossess. Although hatujazoea kuwin, but tunaweza amka kama vijana na kugive it a try. Wewe dado ulihitimu chuo na talanta moja ya kuchora eyebrows at 7. Unaweza jisamea mara twice the 7 na kufanya kitu better kama kucheza 7. Na wewe kaka uliweza kupiga 9 mida ya 9. Unaweza amka na kuanza kuwa na ndoto ya kuwa rais wa 6. Mimi najua kila mmoja ako na ndoto. But jueni kwamba ukitaka kuwa kasisi, usikuwe kasisi. Asanteni kwa kunisikiliza. Naitwa Lewa, Kenya Coast National Polytechnic.
Pamoja na Mbashir Shambi, hao pia walihusika sana pakubwa katika kuelekeza neno ambayo tumeona jukwani. Tukizungumzia kuhusu the Kenya Coast National Polytechnic, ilianzishwa kitambo sana mwaka 1950. Kipindi kile ilikuwa tu ni technical secondary, ambapo kulikuwa na wanafunzi wachache sana ambao walikuwa wamejiunga nayo mwaka 1950, 1950. Kisha baadaye ikazidi kuwa na hadi tunavyozungumza sasa hivi unajuzwa kwamba ina zaidi ya wanafunzi 4,000. Inapatikana pwani ya Kenya pale Kisauni Road, Tononoka, Mombasa. Alikotokea mwanafunzi huyu Hamza Lewa. Asanteni sana wote ambao wanahudumu katika polytechnic hii.
National Drama and Film Festival 2024, unlocking opportunities for social economic.
I am on Zion.
The 62nd edition of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival will be held in Embu County from 8th to 16th April 2024. The event will take place at the University of Embu and Kangaroo School.
The Drama Festival is the biggest. As a chairman of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, I feel so happy when I see kids coming together and enjoying the drama.
Well, it was there, but it looked as if the school had gone on a time.
The event will be live on EDU channel.
Who is Samson?
My father is a mathematician. Jasmine, my mother is
enforcement manager and the domestic taxes department. Form ni kulipa ushuru. Na yeye atuambie mamake anafanya kazi gani? Atuambie. Ala, pole sereni. As a community, we are failing to demonstrate fairness in acknowledging the efforts of our children.
Subscribe to @EDU TV Kenya on YouTube to follow more about this pageantry event.
Our teacher from Visa Oshwal, please come. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We are about to draw the curtains on our 62nd edition of Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. Oh, we are still on, Janet. We have not closed. Alifikiri nafunga. I was saying we are about, not yet. We want to appreciate all of us who have been together with us. We truly appreciate the sponsors who have continued to walk this journey with KNDFF. Just to mention, of course, the title sponsors: Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, Kenya Revenue Authority, Communications Authority of Kenya, Sports, Arts and Social Development Fund, IBC, the Kenya Cultural Center, Brook East Africa, and Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Service. Very, very appreciative. I think you have seen them. We have seen the CEOs who have been here and have done a great donation towards the success of the 62nd edition of the festival. Visa Oshwal School, kindly present yourselves behind stage. I saw State House screen item. It can continue. State House on screen.
Take the pieces where they I've ever borrowed a Form 1's uniform to go out for a function. Then all of a sudden, things backfire. Check. This is what happened to me. I had booked that comfortable seat next to the window of the bus with my big black head outside the window. By the way, how many eyes do deputy principals have to see mistakes that even no one else can see?
Kijana.
He grabbed my ears, pulled me through the window, and in a gigantic voice, he said,
"You're not going for a trip. Your body is outside the bus. We are taking the brain, not your body. Out."
Teachers, the worst punishment you can ever give to a school student ni kumchuja funky, especially if the destination of the school is of opposite gender. I know most of you are wondering, ni funky gani wanafunzi wenda usiku? It was a weekend challenge. Having served as a present worshiper in our Christian union, I could not even imagine missing that weekend challenge. Especially the evening service, a trip to a neighboring girls' school where my ex-girlfriend, Nyambura, studied. We had just divorced to Nyambura after she resent me my own love letter, having corrected grammar mistakes, marking with a red pen, 2 out of 10. Worst of all, telling me to pull up my socks, which I do not have. So, my intention was to go to that weekend challenge and sing with a very sweet, sweet voice, not only to attract bwana ni mchungaji, but also baby ni mwindaji, yani mamden, madenge, mampoa, mali safi. Mali safi tito, mali safi tito, sweet one. And it is for that reason I decided to sneak out of the school to go to that weekend challenge. I ran through the bushes at a speed of 200 kilograms per second, overtaking all the locusts that were in the bush, including the ones that were dead. Finally, I arrived at my destination, where all the girls were. And as the saying goes, the early boy catches the girls. I went straight away to the hall, where I found people closing their eyes for a word of prayer. To my surprise, guys, the hall was full of girls in the same uniform. I did not see any single visitor. I looked at the base where our driver normally parks our school bus. To my surprise, our school bus was never there. Instead, I saw a group of watchmen approaching the dining hall. And from the look of things, there were no signs of my schoolmates that were there. Or even they were coming anytime soon. This is because the girls were just saying their last prayers before they go to bed. I decided to join them in prayers by also speaking in tongues. Shika baba ribatoa mimi hapa skri, the thing goes skra, papa papa, skididi papa, dede tu. Amen. But who's God? I had him answer my prayers like Moses in the Bible when he was swallowed by fish.
Thou shalt take thy cloth.
I quickly wore a bra so that my chest could look like the others. And also I found a rag, which was a skirt, and I jumped into it. But one thing that made me look different was not my head, nor thorax, but my abdomen, which was flat like a balloon, which had no pressure. And also my hair, which looked like Napier grass. I saw an old matrix, which I inserted here. And when the girls opened their eyes at Amen, no one could even notice that I was a boy in the midst of the girls. Instead, one girl told me,
Sweetie, twende tukalale.
Who was I not to call my voice? I answered.
Oh, sweetie.
I even changed my walking style as I was scheming on how I would sneak and go back to my school. But the CCTV cameras were everywhere my eyes could reach. And still, I had no idea why my schoolmates had not reported. And even if I decided to sneak, it was too dark and dangerous. So, my only option was to go to my ex-girlfriend, Nyambura. But to my disappointment, she did not even remember me. Guess what? I had to introduce myself again. Nyambura looked me into the eyes and told me, Abu jiangalie. She gave me a mirror. Ladies and gentlemen, when I saw myself, I declared, even if I was a girl, I could not waste my mystery in such an ugly human being. I looked like a mama in school uniform. She threw a blanket at me and told me, Jipange mumama. I slept on the floor the whole night like a ninja. I was woken up by a voice of a teacher on duty who was chasing girls to the assembly. And from the looks of things, that was not a normal assembly, because I saw one of the teachers carrying my trouser and pullover, which I had left in the dining hall. Hey! Roll call was the order of the day, student at the time, until I was left alone. No sooner had I been spotted as a stranger than I saw our bus arriving in the school compound, with the deputy principal alighting as the first person. He apologized at the assembly that they could not attend last night's service because the stronghold of the present worship went missing.
Thank you. We shall complete that narrative from Highway School. Allow us to invite Visa Oshwal School from Nairobi with a play.
What is impatience? What do you mean there's a newcomer? It's almost exactly. Madam Principal, Mrs. Obra, welcome to Compassion Academy. This is Seminayo. Patience, Sema! This is my special child that I told you about. Mrs. Obra, why don't you look for a special where Zebedayo can comfortably fit in? I want my son to live a normal life. I want him to be like his sister, Alma. Alma! I thought that boy had finished. Alma, you are finished. What? Being a special child, Zebedayo is inclined in art, specifically the art of painting. That is what he loves most. His name is... Tuambie! Anaitwa nani? Zebedayo. Something like that. It can't be. Kwani unamjua? I have finished. What do you mean? Enjoy. Thank you. In fact, it is time for the art lesson. Let me take Zebedayo to the art room. Zebedayo, bye. Mother. Alma, my daughter. What are you doing in our school? At this time of the day, I came to admit your brother, Zebedayo, in Compassion Academy. What? Mother, what kind of embarrassment is this? He is your brother. Mother. Why? Why did you bring him in this school? And you know he's a special child. He must enjoy all the privileges as you. Mother. My classmate will laugh at me. Laugh? Why? He is a normal child. Just gifted differently. Mother. He is your brother, and you must support him at all costs. I am running late for work. Mother. Hasha, Mrs. Kakenya, the head of art department. This is Zebedayo. Zebedayo? Hasha. He is the newcomer. Silence. Zebedayo, this is the art room. I will be right back. Enjoy. This piece of art is lacking something. What? Don't you dare touch that. This piece of art belongs to Alma. Alma, the painting guru in Compassion Academy. Welcome. Guys, what is it, Alma? I am here to complete that piece. Wow! That piece will be represented at the Tupade Beauty Art Exhibition. Sister, I also want to do that piece. Sister? When he's your brother. No, he's not. Sister, stop lying. Zebedayo. Stop it. Why are you embarrassing me? I am not embarrassing you. I am your brother and you are my sister. When you guys are related? Tuambie. Ona venye anakaa. Anakaa aje? Zebedayo. Guys. Alma. Let me tell you the truth. He is the son to our houses. Oh, si ungesema. Zebedayo also want to do that piece with an abstract style of painting. What? My piece might also be the best. Sorry, but I have already exhibited so many art pieces and they have always excelled in various exhibitions. Exactly! Furthermore, it is our agreement that Alma should work on that piece. No one has ever produced the best painting piece other than Alma! Zebedayo got keen interest in art. That is impossible. We already chose Alma. Exactly! What is it, Siri? What is the biggest difference in a special way? We are also special. Aren't we? Special we are! Why can't you give Zebedayo a chance? Maybe, just maybe. Alma naipenda wali kopeta. Just for one. How long will it take? To get the fact that I am the best art student in Compassion Academy. My fellow artists, am I lying? No! You are the best! What makes you think that the church of our houses can beat Alma in painting? Enyewe! Teacher! What is happening? It is Zebedayo! Zebedayo also want to do that piece. Teacher! Zebedayo is walking around the house doing nothing. We have not seen him painting. We have not seen him painting. But you, repeat my word. Sorry, but Zebedayo can't paint. Teacher, you know I have been working on this piece for the last 2 weeks. And even the principal knows that I am the one working on the piece that is going to represent the school at the Tupade Beauty Art Exhibition. It is official. Yes, it is official. Zebedayo, prove to us that you can paint. Yes, prove to us that you can paint.
Watu ikiwa tuko katika tamasha. Thank you very much. Our item that has been presented.
Wow! Teacher, what is wrong about that picture? This piece of art is
Mr. thank you very much.
Also, master, we understand nothing about it. Exactly. Why do you students forget so easily? I taught this under the different side of things.
Thank you very much, Visa Oshwal. Thank you. And we apologize to our audience for hiking your program. The Deputy President is mobile, as you can hear. So we have to keep time also. Kwa hiyo asanteni sana. Na tunashukuru kwa kuweza kuungana nasi.
Thank you very much, Visa Oshwal. Tuwapigie makofi. Even though we've stopped them in the middle, we can appreciate them. Thank you very much, Visa Oshwal. We appreciate and acknowledge you. The teachers from Visa Oshwal and team kindly help us to clear the stage as the chief guest has arrived.
1 2 1 2. Katika kuomba radhi tena, tuna heshima kubwa kwamba Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais atapoingia tutacheza wimbo wa taifa ukifuatiwa na wimbo wa muungano wa Afrika Mashariki, na vile vile tutaongozwa na maombi na Bi Janice wa elimu. One, two, 1 2. Katika kugagua kipaza sauti, na kuangalia vile vile tumeweza kufika katika tamasha la kitaifa la tamthilia na filamu nchini. Kwa hiyo tunapoendelea kukumbushana na wanaokuja katika jukwaa wanajitayarisha pia vile vile, maana baada ya maombi Bi Catherine atatuongoza.
Welcome to the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, where we nurture every learner's potential. Beyond our core mission of curriculum development, we offer a range of facilities to support learning, personal development, and corporate excellence.
Explore the world of knowledge through our comprehensive educational media service. From broadcasting to our extensive library and bookshop, we provide resources to enrich the learner's journey.
Experience precision and efficiency in our print and publication office with top-of-the-line printers and dedicated staff. We ensure the highest quality in printing and publishing.
Need a conferencing space? Look no further than our NRC facilities. Whether it's the spacious auditorium, well-equipped conference rooms, or our restaurant offering delicious cuisine, we provide the perfect environment for meetings, conferences, and events.
Soon, you will be able to stay fit and rejuvenate in our state-of-the-art gym and sauna facilities, designed to promote wellness and vitality.
At the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, we are not just shaping the future of education, we are creating an environment where learning thrives for everyone. Come and explore all that we have to offer.
Welcome to the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, where we nurture every learner's potential. Beyond our core mission of curriculum development, we offer a range of facilities to support learning, personal development, and corporate excellence.
Explore the world of knowledge through our comprehensive educational media service. From broadcasting to our extensive library and bookshop, we provide resources to enrich the learner's journey.
Experience precision and efficiency in our print and publication office. With top-of-the-line printers and dedicated staff, we ensure the highest quality in printing and publishing.
Need a conferencing space? Look no further than our NRC facilities. Whether it's the spacious auditorium, well-equipped conference rooms, or our restaurant offering delicious cuisine, we provide the perfect environment for meetings, conferences, and events.
Haya basi, sasa tukiwa katika hali ya utulivu, kwa mwongozo wako Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais, tusalie wima kwa wimbo wa taifa ukifuatiliwa na wimbo wa Muungano wa Afrika Mashariki.
Mungu nguvu yetu, Afrika Mashariki, tuwezeshe kuishi kwa amani, tutimize na malengo yetu. Jumuiya yetu sote tuilinde, tuajibike, imarike, umoja wetu ni nguzo yetu, idumu jumuiya yetu.
Tukiwa katika hali ya kusimama, niweze kumwomba mwanafunzi Bi Janice Wairimo kutuongoza kwa sala.
Let's bow our heads for a word of prayer. Jehovah, my King, Lord of Lords and King of Kings, we come before you this day with thanksgiving in our hearts, Jehovah, my King, saying thank you that you have enabled us to see this bright day, Jehovah, my King. We say thank you for enabling us to perform in the drama and film festivals, Jehovah, my King. We say thank you for our chief guests, Jehovah, my Lord. We say thank you that you have enabled them to reach here with journey mercies, Jehovah, my King. As sinners, we come before you this day, asking you to forgive us for the sins that we have committed through hearts, desires, and imaginations, Jehovah, my King. Rob us from the book of death and write us in the book of life, Jehovah, my King. May this day be a successful day, Jehovah, my Lord. The items that may perform on the stage, Jehovah, my King, may you guide them and protect them, Jehovah, my Lord, even for our guests, Jehovah, my Lord, for whatever they may do during the rest of the day. May you walk with them and cover them with your blood, O Lord. We give you all the glory and all the honor, and we say thank you. For this we pray, trusting and believing. Amen.
Kwa mwongozo wako Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais, tuweze kupata nafasi zetu za viti. Mstahiki Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais wa Jamhuri ya Kenya Rigathi Gachagua, Gavana wa Jimbo la Embu Cecil Mbarire, Mstahiki Waziri wa Wizara ya Elimu Mheshimiwa Ezekiel Machogu, Katibu Mkuu wa Chama Tawala Mheshimiwa Cleophas Malala, viongozi mbalimbali, wakilishi wakuu wa serikali ya Kenya, wanafunzi, mabibi na mabwana, tumeungana katika tamasha la kitaifa la tamthilia na filamu nchini. Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais, kwa haya machache niweze kumwalika Bi Catherine Sakari kuweza kutuongoza katika awamu hii ya tamasha la burudani, na Waswahili husema ukiona vimeundwa, ukiona vaelea jua vimeundwa.
Shukran sana. Our chief guest of the day, who is also the Vice President, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, our CS, Honorable Ezekiel Machogu, Chairman of Kenya National Drama Film Festival. Ladies and gentlemen, lovers of drama, we want to welcome you to enjoy a few items of presentation, just a sample of what we have had in the past week. If you are here for the rest, the whole of the week, we had a lot of very good talent being displayed, but this is just a sample. So the first item of the day is Umoja One Day Secondary School that are going to present a solo verse. It is entitled My Father's Baby, and the presenter, whom you can see very set there, is called Grace Wanjiru, and the producer of this item is Dama Ajigo. Let us hear what the little girl has to share with us. Enjoy.
Father's smartphone is no longer a smartphone, but my father's baby. When my father comes from work, he keeps himself to his smartphone all night long. When he sleeps, he hides his baby under the pillow. As I sleep all alone in the children's bedroom, he cares for it like a newborn baby. Buying it bundles and airtime, screensaver and screen cover. Yet you can't buy me ice cream or ice pop when it rings. My father attends to it faster. But when I cry for ice cream, my father quarrels me. Stop crying. You are now a big child. When the teacher tells me, go watch and copy animal songs at home, my father doesn't give me smartphone to do the homework, but sends me to the cyber. I don't get my father's love My father's love is shared between me and the other baby. I want back my father's love. Sitaki nusu mkate. If not, buy me my own smartphone and we shall make peace with you. On stage is Grace 10 from Majawande Nursery School with my father's baby. Thank you.
Thank you very much. That was Umoja 1 Nursery School. I think she deserves a better clap. Let us appreciate her. I think it is nice to see very, very young children able to display that kind of talent on stage. And we want to acknowledge also the directors who are able to put in that kind of work. Thank you very much. Next, we shall have from the primary school section, from Central Region, we'll have PCEA Kagema, Primary, and they'll be doing a solo verse entitled, Whom Am I Performing? Whom am I performing? Thank you very much. Kagema, you can take the stage.
With their beautiful colors, I'll fly over the place. Fly, 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 and fly in the air, chasing one after another. But today, the butterflies are no more. When I go to the playfield, I am all lonely all the time, for there is no one to play with me. The birds on the trees no longer sing with me. They are beautiful songs, for they catch on the trees. The beautiful butterflies on the beautiful flowers are now just a dream. I want back my butterflies. I want back my birds so I can sing again with birds in the field all day long. If you bring back my butterflies, I will fly to school happily every day morning. But if you don't bring back my butterflies, I will stay at home sadly every day morning. Let's all plant trees and flowers Let's all care for the forest so my butterflies can come back again. Come with the djembe, we plant trees again so my butterflies can come back again.
Curtains open, light, flash, audience seated on stage, staring listlessly at me on stage, aimlessly. My director moves backstage, screaming mercilessly with rage. Stop shouting, project your voice, pace, facial expressions. He signals confusing. I was terrified, worried, scared. What should I do? Where do I move? Where do I freeze? Ah! Who am I performing for? This script is hard, complicated. These lines I can't comprehend, have rehearsed and rehearsed. From dawn to dusk. From Monday to Sunday, Sunday to Monday and back. Miss preps remedial lessons, but I'm made to cram, master. Who am I performing for? My drama teacher is another one, always giving me roles, difficult roles that even you cannot execute. Order! Silence in court. Ujwang, this court finds you guilty. Teacher, please, I will mumble. I am simple, humble, just an innocent girl. Teacher, cast me a role that I will enjoy. Articulate my role with joy and destroy the stage and Troy. Surely, teacher, who am I performing for? This festival is burning. This festival is fire. This festival we love to interact, to mingle and jingle. We are single. Then from nowhere, just like lightning, my teacher appeared. Well, what are you doing there? Badly busily chatting, plotting. Bring that ice cream, lollipop, pill pop. But teacher, silence, nonsense. Go back to the bus. Take care of your voice. Sip a concoction of bitter lemon and ginger. We are next on stage. Surely, who am I performing for? In my class, a classic class of star, I am the black sheep. My class teacher says, Shikau, have you finished my homework, group work, teamwork, assignments? You are lowering my classmates' score. Hurriedly, angrily, aggressively, she baptized me with slaps. Your academic performance is in a coma. With your pajamas, go back to drama. That's where you belong. Who am I performing for? My dad, my beloved, my icon.
ordered me to quit this performance. Shiko, perfect your class performance. Be a professor just like me. Daddy, in this stage, I am a performer. Look at me. Look at me, Daddy. My voice well projected. My gestures synchronized. My expressions harmonized to my performance. Shiko, back to your room. Burn the midnight oil. Finish your homework. Assignments. Now, what do I do? Who do I listen? Who do I follow? Who am I performing for? This is my performance. I own it. I love it. I adore it with passion. Give me a chance. A glance to dance in this drama festival. This performance is mine, dedicated to you and you and you, my beloved audience. With this drama performance, my talent developed, nurtured, amplified. With this stage performance, I'm now better, brighter, smarter and smarter in character. Who am I performing for? Presented by I, Kayla Kenya, PCA Kagema Public School. See you.
Thank you very much, Kayla. I think she finds herself in a great dilemma with all the pressure that everyone wants performance. And that is the dilemma a lot of these children go through, but they're able to withstand that pressure. And some of this pressure is relieved through drama. Thank you very much, Kayla. Our chief guest, you will realize that the first item was from the early years. Then we moved to primary, and now we go to secondary. This is a festival that is able to take care of all the learners, right from the little children up to those in the tertiary and university institutions. So representing the secondary schools, we shall have a choral verse from Nairobi region, Moi Girls, Nairobi. They're going to do a choral verse. Again, here, there's a child in dilemma. It looks like all these children are facing dilemmas. Here, they're going to talk about a child's mental dilemma because of drug and substance abuse. And we know that that is something that is hurting a lot of institutions, hurting a lot of individuals, and they're able to address this issue and probably give us a resolution to that effect. This is produced by the chief principal of that school, who is together with us today, Madam Margaret Njaga, and it is directed and scripted by Isaac Kimeywe. Most welcome, our chief guest.
Ni ya mama yangu na chama chake cha wamama. Roskoko ni tamu, ni tamu. Roskoko. It's always festivity when the families get together. Roskoko ni tamu, ni tamu. Roskoko ni tamu. Roskoko ni tamu. Taste a plate full of love. Roskoko. It's more than a meal.
Hello, huyu ni John wa Juba B42. Umelipa rent? Na iko wapi message ya kuonyesha umelipa? Oh, what's up? Hebu nione.
Hello, wewe ndio wa A17? Oh, okay, nimeona pesa yako. Hebu fanya hesabu ya tax ya hii.
Wanjohis, munateseka kulipa ushuru kwa nini? Step out of the line and into convenience with the pay bill 22222. As a landlord, you no longer have to worry about paying your taxes the old way. Dial *222#, select Pay KRA Bill, follow the instructions and pay your taxes with ease.
Haya, na ni rahisi.
Ebu tusaidiane ndo tufanye hii haraka. This is very convenient.
No more queuing. It's as simple as 22222 on your phone. Tulipe ushuru, tujitegemee.
You're my joy and challenge. Angela, we need to get wasted. Angela, you'll grow and succeed. Angela, you need to try this. Angela, our home is free. Angela, this is the drug you need. Angela, 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 Angela. Stop! Cracking noises in my head. Stop! Desperate to hide in my bed. Stop! Where in life will I head? Stop! I want to restart and man. Stop! Please, have this dilemma end. It is the holiday. We need to get to work. It is the holiday. Let's take advantage of our back. It is the holiday. To work family back. Mommy, I beg your permission. Lately, I've been struggling with revision. Gladly, I have a solution. Daily, I'll be going for tuition. Yeah? Don't worry, I have protection. Oh, Jemo, my friend. Hey, will be with me in session. I understand. In class, you need a hand. I understand. Work hard and make a plan. I understand. Focus is what you demand. I understand. Go with Jemo and say no more. You are our child, our pride, our hero. Angela Moi, Nairobi. Stop! The demons are approaching. Stop! My mind is compressing. Stop! Life is so confusing. Stop! The voices are increasing. Where do I go? When did I get so low? Angela, I know you like smoking, I know you like dancing, I know you like flirting. Angela, why are you pretending? Why are you refusing? And I know you love my charming. Angie, 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 Jemo has come. These books you have to cram. In your brain stick like gum. In this life you can't be down. Succeed in life and save your mom. Jemo, fill this head to the top like a dam. She is gone. Close up the lighter, today we are getting higher. She is gone. Take out this filter, smoke and make it smoother. She is gone. Drink out this vodka, trust me, walk on water. Repent, repent, repent. I feel tipsy. My legs quite heavy. Hey! I feel better. Jemo, is this water? It is entertaining. It is mesmerizing. It gives me a tantalizing, surprising, uprising. No, no, the voices. Aye, aye, aye. You are the apple of my eye. Yes, yes, I am.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Moi Girls. Another round of applause for Moi Girls Nairobi. Thank you very much. That is the story of Angela, another dilemma because of drug and substance abuse, but they are able to overcome that. Thank you very much, Moi Girls Nairobi. Our chief guest, Your Excellency, sir. We also have films. This is a Kenya National Drama and Film Festival. So we have the stage items, and we also have the film items. Those are the screen items. So I'll invite our sound team behind to share something from the screen so that we also share some of the winning items of the film festival. After that, we shall have Waso Girls taking the stage. Thank you.
Wakati uliniambia mama ya kwamba nikitoka nisitoke ovyo ovyo. Usitoke ovyo ovyo. Wakati uliniambia mama ya kwamba nikitoka nisitoke ovyo ovyo. Usitoke ovyo ovyo. Wakati uliniambia mama ya kwamba asiyesikia la mkuu kwa kweli huvunjika. Kwa kweli huvunjika. Wakati uliniambia mama ya kwamba asiyesikia la mkuu kwa kweli huvunjika. Kwa kweli huvunjika. Nilikanywa na mkuu nikavunjika guu, nikarudi home late nikachapwa tu. Father kwa nyumba mimi nalia tu. Father kwa nyumba mimi nalia tu. Ni mshipi majirani saidia woi, ni mshipi majirani saidia woi. Ulionywa lele. Tena lele. Ulionywa lele. Tena lele. Tena lele. Mtoto mtukutu unarandaranda huku aoni ni usiku. Majambazi wako kila kona, majambazi wako kila kona, majambazi wako kila kona. We ulionywa lele. Tena lele. Ulionywa lele. Tena lele. Alidanganywa na mama ndazi, akakosa kusikiza mzazi, akashikwa na majambazi, majambazi wakampa nazi, nazi kazi ya mzazi, nalipelekwa chini ya mnazi. We mtoto hebu sikiza mzazi, huku nje siku na kazi, kazi ngumu, walimpa nazi kumbe ni warazi. Mama ningalisikia ulivyoniambia. Mama walinidanganya na chipsi za 10. Mtoto tulia mtoto tulia epuka kilio epuka kilio wacha kurandaranda wacha kurandaranda wacha kutangatanga wacha kutangatanga.
We could appreciate the film item and the children behind that. Thank you very much. Next on stage, we have a girl from Waso Girls. She's called Ikra. Ikra from Waso Girls is going to do a solo verse entitled Forced Marriage. This is scripted by Peter Nyadawa, directed by Zainab Bishar, and produced by Rashid Gabo. Karibu.
I want you, this issue to clarify. For us urgent it, I want you to certify. My issue, you must verify. Certainly it, someone must simplify to ensure that you are I do not defy. My covenant so typical you must sanctify, and my putrid porous acts purposefully purify. Otherwise, your quantified approach I will disqualify, for I am tired of this forced marriage. I am tired of this Lord so broad, and of all that board in this abode. Fathers, I know of the road, on this road, for the teachers shout, ukileta nye nye nye, fimbo chapa. And I, Lord being a pauper, so I behave so brave, despite the crave to appear proper. A behavior I can't condone, so it I want to abandon. Abandon, and dutifully declare another's down. I am tired of all you admire, tired of your ire, and the fire that you sire, of the booked books, and your stern looks. Maintain our mean scope and cease being a bore. You must be bound to biology and caught chemistry. You must be engaged to English and be hooked to history. You must be addicted to algebra and be married to mathematics. I am hooked and cooked by books. Sorry is my state. Pathetic my fate of late. For I am tired of this forced marriage. I need to lay my Lord for a day. For a day. I pray that I play. Play like a child. And be wild for a while. A while that I may forget the work in my file. Forget? Forget that verb, forget. Forget playing and your work here gets. Forget being a child, or for worse, you are set. How do I react when the can my attempt meets? I am tired of this forced marriage. Of this Lord I speak. Call me weak. A heap of Lord, heap to the peak. A Lord I must overcome as you seek. Say your say. Relay your way. I found a way. I must carry on in this forced marriage. And if I miss your wish to carry my flesh so fresh, you must bury. For I am tired of this forced marriage. I will invoke my age to provoke this marriage. I must soak my rage and change this adage with a little play. My mind will be fresher with a little of pleasure. I will undo this palpitating pressure. Let me play like the child I am, and I will be better than most in our slum. Don't force me into this marriage, for I have been in this carriage, and I know for sure that I am tired of this forced marriage. With a little play, allow me to relay the information on importance of plays. A play that will expose my talent so plenty in plays and books. Marry my talents to books with hooks to cook my inner me. Thanks to the new me. Thanks to the CBC marriage. Not forced books, but talent exposed to forced marriage. A Warsaw Girls' Day Secondary School production. See you.
Let's appreciate Ikra Ali for that solo verse. All the way from Northeastern region, you will agree with me that this is a festival that reflects the face of Kenya. We have teams from all the way from Northeastern, we had Nairobi, we had Central, and now we are in the Rift Valley, where we want to welcome Eldoret National Polytechnic with a cultural creative dance. Sound, you can give us an advert or something on the screens as Eldoret sets the stage.
Are you hosting festivals in your region? Hosting IT meetings in your school? Look no more! Kivaiwa Chicken has chicken with a shuya. Those around Nabiore Falls, Kabrengo Flyover, Malava Forest, and our university. Welcome. We have full chicken at 300 shillings. 1 liter of chicken soup at 40 bob. Imondo at 50 shillings. Chicken legs at 10 shillings. And Indumbu, the drumstick, at 50 bob. Kiva, caring for your appetite. Come one, come all. For more information, contact Kivaiwa www.co.ke.
I dream of a better Garissa. I dream of somewhere green. I dream of somewhere the animals can just be running around and you would come in the evening, milk them. I dream we would receive rain, we would stop having drought, the climate change would stop. But that's not the case. The air, nature, rich soil, its feature. Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. Naf girls, hi. Do you remember me? Do you remember the day I came to read a poem? Oh, good, thank you. Okay. First of all, I would like to congratulate the leaders who are here today. I saw the county commissioner deputy who was planting trees over there. Now, the leaders, I want to make a challenge to you. Please, not only should you plant a tree on the environmental day, plant a tree every single day. Take my challenge. Try and plant a tree every day. Thank you. Imran, E-M-R-A-N, Imran Hassan. Climate action is not being taken, so it would be very good if we got a chance to create awareness amongst people and tell them about how life is for people who are living in urban areas. This whole area is covered by drought. The trees just fall down, like those small trees as you can see over there. The situation within the county is like this. There's not a single plant. So people, animals, they die. Actually, I lost my uncle because of drought. He was not well fed. There was no one to look after him. There was no food. So he ended up dying of starvation. And we couldn't do anything. Lord. Adesh, what are you doing? He's just chilling around.
Here is my lunch. Ready! Oh my god, it's so perfect. Isn't it? We used to live in Sankur, a place called Sankur, which is approximately 20 kilometers from this area. 5 rainy seasons had failed. We got to lose all our animals. We could not provide to buy the feed for them because we ourselves were struggling to get our daily meal. So they just had to die. Some of my siblings got malnutrition and...
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. We shall continue with that later. Eldoret National Polytechnic, ready with the cultural creative dance.
Ulalomba. Zendanga, 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 zendanga unjira. Zendanga, 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 zendanga unjira. Rolanga ushi, ushi mulai, ambi ugombe. Rolanga bushi, bushi bulai, ambi ugombe. Kula muringa kosi, kula muringa kosi, kula muringa kosi, kule, kule, kula muringa kosi, kula muringa kosi. Valuya vanje mama kondira shivera mama. Ndira shivera mama. Oh, ndira shivera mama. Ndira shivera mama. Oh, vaya yeso valuya ndirenjeso mulinga koneshe valuya ndirenjeso shivera. Ah, shivera. Oh, shivera. Shivera vafuna ke mulinga kwero shivera. Oh, shivera. 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 Oh, shivera. Shivera vafuna ke mulinga kwero shivera. Oh, shivera. Mulombe mulinga. Mulombe mulinga. Ulinde. Mulombe mulinga kwero. Ulinde. Kuyanzi vronyagande. Ende kuyanzi vronyagande. Ulalinda vene, ulalinda, ulalinda vene. Ulalinda, ulalinda vene, ulalinda, ulalinda vene. Ulalinda, ulalinda bene, ulalinda bene. Ulalinda bene, ulalinda bene.
Obushino bulai, amigo lunyasi, wanumeru bosi, amewome, obushibunono bulai. Obushino bulai, amigo lunyasi, wanumeru bosi, amewome, obushibunono
Ai, Shigandi, Muringa Paru, Nyawononya, Muringa Paru, Upa Vivoko, Upa Vivoko, Upa Vivoko, Upa Vivoko, Valoia vai de Sivera, Valoia vai de Sivera, Vale, Mama Sivera, Ziniranga Sivera, Valoia vai de, oh Valoia vai de, oh Valoia vai de.
Ibosi ulombe mulinga. Ilogila ingu mulinga. Ukula nyundo ulombe mulinga. Ukula nyundo ulombe mulinga.
Nobuyanzi obushino lunyasi. Nobuyanzi obushino lunyasi.
Ukula nyundo ulombe mulinga. Ukula nyundo ulombe mulinga.
Nobuyanzi obushino lunyasi. Nobuyanzi obushino lunyasi.
Mama we Sinzushi mama we Sikarushi Sinzushi mama we Sinzushi mama we Angono nahalahi Angono nahalahi Angono Angono nahalahi Angono Angono nahalahi Angono nahalahi Angono Angono nahalahi Waluya bante unole bushe unole waluya bante unole bushe unole bulanya
Let us clap for Eldoret National Polytechnic. Thank you very much for that cultural creative dance. Next, we shall have a play from the primary section from Visa Oshwell. They were performing and we stopped them for a while, so we'll request that they come back to perform. Thank you. In this play, there's an autistic child called Zebediah who is in a quagmire, and he's not able to convince other students that he can be a painter. So there's a squabble between him and his sister, and let us see how this is resolved in this play. Thank you very much, Visa Oshwell. Sound team, we can have an advert.
When you're helping someone special to achieve their goals. You're doing it out of love and pride.
He's the best.
You're there for them when the pressure is heating up. And when the big day comes around, you're excited to celebrate their amazing achievement.
Oleza, Oleza tea is the best.
Oleza, Oleza tea is the best. Oleza, Oleza tea is the best.
Oleza Tea, sharing moments that stir pride.
This is my original Casio.
This is my original deodorant. Aha!
This is my original berry pen.
To avoid counterfeits when buying goods, remember the 4 P's: place sold, price point, packaging, and personal experience. This message is brought to you by the Kenya Anti-Counterfeit Authority, upholding authenticity. The internet is like a huge university with millions of doors opening up a world of learning for our children. It's one of the most powerful educational tools ever invented, accessible through our mobile phones and home computers. A global system of interconnected computer networks that can transport you to another world. But it can also expose our children to harmful influences and bad behavior. As a parent, you need to know how to protect your children. Be the cop.
our school at this time of the day. I came to admit your brother, Zebediah, in Compassion Academy. What? Mother, what kind of embarrassment is this? He is your brother. Mother, why? Why did you bring him in this school? And you know he's a special child. He must enjoy all the privileges as you. Mother, my classmates will laugh at me. Laugh? Why? He is a normal child. Just gifted difference. Mother, he is your brother, and you must support him at all costs. I am running late for work. Mother.
This is the best. It is marvelous. It is wonderful.
Haja, Mrs. Kakenya, the head of our department. Zebediah. Haja, the newcomer.
Zebediah, this is the art. I will be like back. Enjoy.
This piece of art is lacking something. What? Don't you dare touch that. This piece of art belongs to Alma. Alma, the painting guru in Compassion Academy. Welcome. Guys, what is it, Alma? I am here to complete that piece. Wow! That piece will be represented at the Tupande Miti Art Exhibition. Sister, I also want to do that piece. Sister? Honey, he's your brother. No, he's not. Sister, stop lying. Zebediah. Stop it. Why are you embarrassing me? I am not embarrassing you. I'm your brother in your way, sister. When you guys are related. Hey, tuambie. Venye anakaa. Anakaaje? Alma. Let me tell you the truth. He's the son to our house. Simgesema. Zebediah also want to do that piece with an abstract style of painting. What? My piece might also be the best. Sorry, but I have already exhibited so many art pieces and they have always excelled in various exhibitions. Exactly! It was our agreement that Alma should work on that piece. No one has ever produced the best painting piece other than Alma! Let's not give interest in art. That is impossible. We already trust Alma. Exactly! What is it, Siri? What is the game? In a special way. We are also special. Aren't we? Special we are!
Like the gives of the Dio a chance. Maybe, just maybe, Alma may send our little better. Just for one.
How long will it take to get the fact that I am the best art student in Compassion Academy? My fellow artists, am I lying? No! You are the best! What makes you think that the son to our house self can meet I, Alma, in painting? Anyway, teacher! It is Zebediah! Zebediah also want to do that piece. Teacher, Zebediah is walking around the art room doing nothing. We have not seen him painting. Must you repeat my words? Sorry, but Zebediah can paint. Teacher, you know I have been working on this piece for the last 2 weeks. And even the principal knows that I am the one working on the piece that is going to represent the school at the Tupande Miti Art Exhibition. It is official. Yes, it is official.
Prove to us that you can paint.
Yes, prove to us that you can paint. Nothing is visible in that piece of art. We understand nothing. Nothing at all. You are still the best.
That piece of art to
in my fingertips. The chance to produce the best piece of art. But then Zebedayo happened. Zebedayo is a genius in painting. He has come with a unique way of painting called abstract painting. He is the only one capable of doing that type of style in the entire school. And to make matters worse, Mrs. Kakenya, the HOD, was pleased and gave Zebedayo a chance to do a piece that will be compared with mine. Something I must do. Zebedayo, I have a bounty with you. Anything the matter? It is your first time in this school and you want to bring me down. You know art is my thing. I don't have a problem with you enjoying the art show. My problem is you trying to snatch away my chance of exhibiting my artistic piece at the Tuvande Art Exhibition. I was not aware of that. Now that you are aware of that, I want you to back out of that exhibition. You know I am Mommy's favorite, and I can convince her to take you back to that special school. Please, I don't want to go back to that school. I love here. You know what to do. Don't submit your painting to Mrs. Kakenya. Am I clear? A miracle in my life just happened, and now you're telling me to just let it go, or I'll go back to that school. I can't. I should not. I can't. Guys! What is it, Patience? Zebedayo is tearing up his things. What?
Why did you tell your people that? The thing you love the most. I don't give an opportunity to do. Zebedayo.
Why? Zebedayo, why? Let run me for you, for I still live. I have lost it, and morning never ends. For those so best and imaginable losses.
I am more interested in the subject matter than the Okay, I understand you. Let me explain your better of some images. Zebedayo, this morning you came in looking so happy.
Happy!
This afternoon you came in looking so sad.
Sad! Why? Zebedayo! I know my sister. This is our little secret. If you speak out, I will make sure that man takes you back to that special school. Am I clear? I can't. I should not. I can't. I should not. Guys! What is it, Joy? It is Zebedayo! It's having a nightmare. It was just fine. What happened? It's behaving weird. Guys! Silly!
Zebedayo is just
Controlling his emotions as a mad person.
Alma!
Alma, what a joke!
This is a painting class. And how is a painting class?
For
And what do you mean?
I am opting out to fund a meeting at exhibition.
Kwanini?
I am letting that so-called special boy to do his piece.
Alma, you've always been the best.
Exactly!
Withdraw. Then, whose epic are you leaving us with? I personally trust in you.
I had a dream to do a piece. A piece that should be represented at the Tupande meeting at exhibition. But then Zebedayo happened.
Alma, I personally believe that your piece will be the best. Furthermore, Zebedayo doesn't have enough time to complete his piece.
He is so determined to help that so-called special boy with symptoms and characteristics of a mad person with that absent style of painting.
Guys, imagine a person who is so behind his speech and repeats words like a baby, walks like a robot from Hong Kong, and acts and reacts like a mad person, representing us, Compassion Academy. Aje,
Sisi hapana tambua. My painting piece on the Tutuze Wanyama Pori became the best countrywide. And all of you were sponsored to achieve at the Amboseli National Park, sponsored by the Kenya Wildlife Service.
We can't forget that day. Hey, do you
Welcome, Kenya Wildlife Service, in collaboration with the Ministry of Tourism and Wildlife. We welcome you to Amboseli National Park.
Wow!
Enjoy your reward.
Our gratitude.
In our hands now lies not only our own future, but of the other living creatures with whom we share the earth. Enjoy the ambience.
Thank you.
Even after this treat, please always remember, kutembea Kenya.
Tutatembea Kenya.
Bye.
Bye.
If you guys want another treat, itabidi mesimama na ndugu.
Tutasimama na wewe.
Mambo ni matatu.
Tumkandamize, tumteketeze na tumzilishe. Lazima
atatoka. My friends and I have decided that you will not take anything that is rightfully mine. We can't understand your personality. Neither do we understand your style of painting.
I must be something tried and tested.
Exactly! Shut up! That is none of my concern. Zebedayo, we don't want to see you in this art room. And if you have to paint, then do it outside the art room. Zebedayo,
Out of this art room. Talk out.
out of this art room now, but Zebedayo is still painting.
Alma, this is not like you. Zebedayo was almost finishing up with his piece.
We don't care.
In fact, I am closing this art room.
Funga, 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 funga.
reported to the teachers in the class. But, Madam Principal, Madam Principal, Madam Principal, Madam Principal.
And who is that? Ah, it's a new thing. What is it?
I want to report a misunderstanding between the Bada and the others.
I am all ears. You weird students. You don't belong here.
Here, we don't understand you at all. All of us you as we are.
Weird students, full of characteristics and symptoms of madness.
Madness that can be understood. Understood like your abstract painting style.
Styling up, you are not special. You are
weird, insane, and abnormal. Somebody has been going through. But today, they did the worst. They just came out of the outside.
That is so absurd. Where are they?
Outside.
Let's go.
Hasha, Madam Principal.
What you have done is an indiscipline case and a torture to a special child. Alma,
Yes, ma'am.
come here. As you have locked Zebedayo out of the atrium, I will be locking the atrium for the next 1 week. Am I clear?
Akiwoshe, it is the work of the devil.
I will have to detain your favorite activity the same way you've done to Zebedayo. Bring that key here. I am closing the atrium for the next 1 week. Am I clear?
Yes, Madam Principal.
Zebedayo, don't worry. I will sort this out right now. Are you now happy that the atrium must be closed for 1 whole week? The submission of the Kupanya meeting at exhibition was in 4 days' time.
Are you now happy that Alma has lost the chance?
Are you?
I'm sorry.
Wenda huko kama tiaro chafu hatukutaki.
Zebedayo, that is what will happen. The principal will close off the atrium and not even a piece. We'll be ready for the exhibition.
You two, the only person I was counting on, you've also turned my interest for yours. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. What is it? Zebedayo's madness has heightened. Somebody call the school nurse.
Zebedayo,
are you okay?
Siri! Be silent. Zebedayo has lost control of his emotions. Help us abuse him.
Okay, we will see.
Zebedayo,
Zebedayo, calm down. Calm down, Zebedayo. about Zebedayo's autistic condition. I am so sorry. Madam Principal. Mrs. Takenya. Mommy. Zebedayo, I am sorry. Please forgive me. I am not forgiving you. I know I should have been the one giving you a shoulder to lean on. But I failed you. Please forgive me. You know art is my thing, and you still frustrated me. My selfishness has landed me to this problem. Please forgive me, my brother. I am not your brother. I am the son to your house help. What? That is what she told the other students. Alma, your brother is now the son to your house help. I am so disappointed in you. We will solve that one at home. Mrs. Opera, forgiveness is what you are sorting out for. Right now, Zebedayo, forgiveness is divine. I will only forgive Alma if my painting piece will complete with her.
Zebedayo, it is not about competition, but collaboration between the both of you to produce the best piece for the exhibition.
Alma, yes, my brother, come. Will you lock me out of the art room again? No, I won't. Will you take away my painting brush? No, I won't. Will you call me the son to your house help? No, I won't, my brother. I have learned my lesson. Will you give me a shoulder to lean on? Yes, my brother. I will ensure to keep my words. For sure, you are my sister. I forgive you. Thank you very much, my brother. It feels nice to see both of my children embracing each other like this. Now, that's what forgiveness truly is. Alma? Yes, Madam Principal. Call your friends. Guys! Alma! Ujeni! Sawa! It was an overthink on our side concerning Zebedayo's condition. Therefore, I will be initiating a process of starting a special unit in Compassion Academy. Wow! A special unit for autistic children! Alma, I am so disappointed with you. Come here. I am so disappointed with you. Compassion Academy is a child-friendly school. Therefore, I am ripping you off being the actual prefect. Haja! And giving that position to Zebedayo. Congratulations, Zebedayo, the new actual prefect. And to the rest of you students, except for Siri, we are sorry, Madam Principal. You will have to be punished. And your punishment is, you will have to write an apology letter addressed to Zebedayo and I. And you will have to collect trash around the school for one whole term. Am I clear? Yes, Madam Principal. As a community, we have to embark on a journey of spreading autism awareness to parents with autistic children. We will start with Alma's brother and inform his parents that autism does not limit the possibilities of a child. Let us end this stigma and start a conversation.
There is nothing wrong with being different.
And I will start by embracing my brother Zebedayo and helping him feel like somebody. Wow! You look good together!
Now that we are in agreement, Alma and Zebedayo will work on the piece that is going to represent the school at the Tupande Miti Art Exhibition. Realism style of painting and abstract style of painting put together will produce a masterpiece.
That's a good idea!
Make it a blue for autism awareness.
Blue is the color!
watching EDU TV.
About autism from Visa Ocean. Let us give them another round of applause. We appreciate those children from Nairobi region. Next, we shall have a narrative from Friends School Kamsinga. Your Excellency, the Deputy President, who is our chief guest. This is a festival that has a varied number of genres. We have plays, dances, solo verses, cultural dances, we have mimes and so on. And the festival is growing bigger and better. Probably you may already have this information because the last time you told us that you were a director once upon a time. You used to direct items on this stage. And so this is not, you're not a visitor as far as drama is concerned. I'll allow Friends School Kamsinga to set the stage as I let the control room give us an advert or two. Thank you.
Thank you for watching EDU TV.
Dereva tumtafute, aliye na tajiriba, aloiva tumtafute, aliye na matilaba, mfumo bora tupate na mtaala kubeba.
Usukani ninawapa, basi lenu nitapanda, umilisi upo hapa, ubunifu nimependa. Kongole mie nawapa, safari sote taenda.
Beba twende, jamii sasa damka, basi letu beba twende, mtaala wa hakika. Beba twende, mejipanga kufumka. Aha, mtaala uko sawa, umilisi twaivisha, masomo sasa ni sawa, basi letu twaliwasha. Tutapaka manjiwa, watigoi tumewasha, burumisha, tetemesha, tumewasha, chonyo, vroom. Basi letu, tigoi, sha. Subscribe to EDU TV Kenya.
Once upon a time, there was a tailor. The tailor had a wife. And they both had a daughter. Taylor asked his daughter,
Daughter, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Dad, I want to be a tailor.
Taylor?
Yes, I want to be like Papa.
Jesus Christ, son of a carpenter. Ella, withdraw those words from your mouth. They are stinking like pure poverty.
Monica, let Ella go with her heart desires.
It is craving in your heart. You are imposing your biddings for selfish reasons.
Selfish?
Your great-grandfather was a tailor. Your father was also a tailor. And then you want to impose that generational curse to our daughter.
Ella, go to the store and bring me some pins.
Yes, Daddy.
Thank you. Monica, why are you so bitter about my job? Yet through it, our family living. You sleep and eat this job, Monica.
Sleep? My lovely husband. How about yesterday's dinner?
It is you, my dear, but
my dear husband, who bought the bed and the mattress that you comfortably sleeps in?
It is you, my dear, but I tailored the bed sheets.
My dear husband, who bought the cow that we milk?
But I milk the cow.
Barnabas, who pays
School fees.
Monica, it has never been my
Thank
wish
you
to
very
have
much.
no money.
Thank you. Come sing a set for us. Those are very nice items. You can actually go to our social media platforms and you'll be able to see all those very nice movies. Thank you.
Welcome to Patana School, where our story is set. This is the story of Mambo, a boy who believed in the radio more than he believed in himself. For instance, if the radio reported that the mathematics teacher was sick, Mambo would burst into celebration. Mambo's favorite radio program was Patana, a popular radio talk show where men and women called to settle relationship issues, to end relationships, and to get connected to their future relatives. In this program, whatever was supposed to be spoken in darkness under the covers of blankets was shouted for everyone to hear. But our friend Mambo was addicted to this program. Therefore, when we opened school, Mambo sneaked a radio into school and hid it in the dormitory, and every night, while other students snored and produced other funny sounds, Mambo would tune the radio and listen to Patana show. One day, as Mambo was listening to the Patana show, there were trending stories of men who became successful after being connected to their future relatives. These stories triggered evil thoughts in Mambo's head. He wanted to be like those men, that he even dropped his ambitions of pursuing a career in medicine. He now wanted to be a career husband. That day, he walked near the staff room, and his eyes spotted Madam Zipporah. Madam Zipporah was the most professional teacher in school. Mambo worked hard and got her phone number. You see, he had sneaked a mobile phone in school, and that night he called Patana Radio, asking to be connected to Madam Zipporah. He said, "Hello, Madam Zipporah. My name is Muhwasi. I want to be connected with you. Physically, scientifically, geographically, and chemically." The laughter from the radio host interrupted. Then came the sweet voice of Madam Zipporah. "Hello, Muhwasi. My name is Madam Zip, and I am happy to find you here." Mambo said in his heart, "Hapo basi itu kameivana." And the radio host said, "Muhwasi, Madam Zip, Patana, toboa, fungua roho." Mambo, aka Muhwasi, composed himself and said, "Madam Zipporah, I like the way you teach geography. Especially that topic of hills and valleys. Then Madam Zipporah replied, Mukwasi, you will always be my favorite student, but I am married. Niko na bwana. Mambo replied, mke mwema si anatoka kwa bwana. The phone conversation was getting to the juiciest part when Madam Zipporah suddenly said, Mukwasi, right now I am down in the rugby field. Just sneak out of the hostel and come. My hands are stretched, waiting to hug you like a chimpanzee. Wait. Did I hear that right? Mambo said to himself, his heart ran faster than Omanyala. Although Mambo was a boy who feared darkness, on this particular night, he said, something must kill a man, and dashed down to the rugby field. The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. But where is Madam Zipporah? He doubled the size of his eyes so as to see better. But Madam Zipporah was nowhere to be seen. Suddenly, a strong pair of cold hands grabbed him from behind. Mambo jumped up with fright, and as soon as his feet were back on the ground, he heard, Etana, are you playing rugby at midnight? What? It was the principal, accompanied by Madam Zipporah. Mambo was confused that instead of scratching his head, he scratched the principal's head. Mr. Principal, this is the boy who has been bothering me. Madam Zipporah said, where did you learn this sewage behavior from? The principal. Mambo confessed to the principal that he was trying to copy whatever he had from Patana show. The following day, Mambo's mother was summoned to school, and his case was solved with some serious guidance and counseling. Within no time, the story had traveled and reached the ears of the education officials of Patana village. The education officials summoned Patana show and advised them to air their programs while children were asleep. They decided to establish a student-friendly radio station which aired out sweet and creative content. And we, the students of Patana School, were allowed to contribute educative content to the radio station. Together with Mambo, we will soon be creating poems, songs, and narratives for the radio station. Radio mpya imetupa content ya kutosha, elimu bora. Radio mpya, you know, I am an honest man from Friends School. Come sing.
Thank you very much, Principal Singer from Western Region. They have just performed a very interesting narrative, and I'm sure our partners from Communications Authority of Kenya are very happy to see that they are able to talk about responsible use of media, not just online, but even the radio. How responsible are we as far as what we listen to and how we react to what is on radio is concerned. Thank you very much. A round of applause for Kamsinga, Friends School Kamsinga. Thank you very much. Next, we shall have a choral verse from one of our tertiary institutions in Coast Region, Shanzu TTC. Shanzu are going to do a choral verse. The script writer is Eric Milimo. It is directed by Hassan Karisa Katana and Ann Mugo, and produced by Dr. Peter Ekabo. I don't know whether he's in the house. Dr. Peter Ekabo principal of Shanzu. Thank you very much. As they set the stage, allow me to invite the media team at the back for our screen items. Thank you.
Thank you for watching EDU TV.
Education is key. Education to develop a nation. Education giving every learner the material for learning. KICD every stage from ECD. KICD shule ya msingi na ya upili. KICD mahitaji maalum na walimu. KICD for your curriculum. KICD.
The Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, nurturing every learner's potential.
Once upon a time, there was a tailor. The tailor had a wife. And they both had a daughter. The tailor asked his daughter,
Daughter, what do you want to be when you grow up?
Dad, I want to be a tailor.
Taylor? Taylor?
Yes, I want to be like Papa.
Jesus Christ, son of a carpenter. Ella, withdraw those words from your mouth. They are stinking like pure poverty.
Monica, let Ella go with her heart desire.
Thank you.
It is
Sound
craving in
team,
your
thank
heart.
you very much.
You are imposing.
Shanzu is ready for the choral verse. Thank you.
Ukitani mpya wiki, nashukuru Maulana, kazi yangu ndo rafiki, hali yangu na pambana, jijini kwa sitahiki, biashara saa yafana, kanjoa kitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Ndiyo kwanza nimetua, jijini kwenye bidhaa, leo mekuja nunua, kwangu tatizo so fedha, nitakacho tachukua, vitu kadha wa kadha, imenoga biashara, twajivunia ya jiji. Karibu karibu customer, fa pendeza na hiki, mnunulie hata mama. Ish, nyinyi mwatutatiza kuuza kote mjini, mitumba kuitandaza mpaka barabarani. Dereva mwamtatiza, ajali mnazibuni, biashara barabarani ni marufuku jijini. Nani silete mabezo, tapachikwa mikwaruzo, siko hapa mchezo, tembeza zangu tatizo. Sizue na matatizo, jijini kuwa mzozo, kamwe hatutaruhusu biashara barabarani. Usilete unafiki na watu kakosana, nataka yangu riziki, nisomeshe wangu wana. Wana kanipiga teki, majukumu kayakana, kanjoa kitufukuza, wapi mali tauza? Wewe, mbona usikii, unauzia njiani, kauzie mali
A great initiative on the county government, ensuring that government projects are done successfully. Thank you very much. Shanzu Teachers College, tuwapige makofi. That was Shanzu from Coast Region. And our last item of the day would be Friends School Kamsinga with a play. Friends School Kamsinga is from Western Region. This is a play that is written and directed by Eric Amunga, together with Ibrahim Wamboko, and produced by the principal, Paul Weloba. It is entitled The Prescription. Let us see what Kamsinga wants to give us as the prescription. Most welcome, sound team.
Family living. You sleep and eat this job, Monica.
Sleep? My lovely husband. How about yesterday's dinner?
It is you, my dear, but
My dear husband, who bought the bed and the mattress that you comfortably sleeps in?
It is you, my dear, but I tailored the bed sheets.
My dear husband, who bought the cow that we milk?
But I milk the cow.
Barnabas, who pays school fees?
Monica, it has never been my wish to have no money. These customers here owe me a lot of money. Look at my debt book. Kimani Mutura, 500. Njoroge, 1,000.
But your customers have been complaining all over.
Which customers?
They're your visitors. I have to.
Education. Welcome to the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, where we nurture every learner's potential. Beyond our core mission of curriculum development, we offer a range of facilities to support learning, personal development, and corporate excellence.
Explore the world of knowledge through our comprehensive educational media service. From broadcasting to our extensive library and bookshop, we provide resources to enrich the learner's journey.
Experience precision and efficiency in our print and publication office. With top-of-the-line printers and dedicated staff, we ensure the highest quality in printing and publishing.
Need a conferencing space? Look no further than our NRC facilities. Whether it's the spacious auditorium, well-equipped conference rooms, or our restaurant offering delicious cuisine, we provide the perfect environment for meetings, conferences, and events.
Soon, you will be able to stay fit and rejuvenate in our state-of-the-art gym and sauna facilities, designed to promote wellness and vitality.
At the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, we are not just shaping the future of education, we are creating an environment where learning thrives for everyone. Come and explore all that we have to offer.
To make Chanel, come baby. To make my daughter a suit.
Customer, you know, your outfit consumed 99% of the material. I'm afraid there's no material that remained.
Oh, you're such an accurate tailor.
I never go wrong with my measurements and estimations.
Can I see myself in a mirror, please?
Of course, this workshop is all yours, at your service. You can now check yourself. Here you go.
Daddy, I'm not seeing the pins. Mommy. What is it, Chanel? Mommy.
Look at yourself, so smart. Aye, very okay.
What are you saying? I've not seen the pins, but this also a mirror?
No, my name is Ella.
I'm sorry. I can explain.
You have disappointed me. Because of you, my daughter cannot wear a suit. I'm not paying you.
Kwenda huko. A daughter is just a daughter.
Thank you very much,
Just
sound
like my
team.
daughter.
Friends School Kamsinga is set with a play, The Prescription. That was a film by Karema Girls, and I'm sure you can get onto our platforms and watch the whole of it.
Convicted behind these walls with nowhere to escape. Where did you get the alacrity to speak with such pomposity?
Don't be so quick to admonish him. Don't be judgmental.
I am a judge of the High Court.
So what?
I have experience in pronouncing sober judgment.
That doesn't give you the moral authority to call your son a hoodlum and a convict.
This is my son.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Portia. I am a pharmacist. I dispense prescription medication. I am the proprietor of Posh Pharmacy.
I have pumped so much money into that pharmacy.
My name is Apollo. I have been employed in this pharmacy as a pharmacy assistant. I am a professional pharmacy assistant committed to the safety of medicine.
That is my husband. His name is Justice Agostino, a celebrated judge of the High Court. And this is my son. He is called Stefano.
I am a Form 3 student at County Boys High School. My father does not want me to extend my sleep. This morning,
Students must wake up early to face the day with the determination of a reptile.
Stefano is not a reptile. Even a crocodile sleeps for a while before it becomes agile and mobile.
That is correct, Father. Father, don't you remember what my grandfather said?
Agostino?
Yes, my father.
Stefano is still a juvenile. His brain is still fragile. Inadequate rest is volatile. It will turn his brain docile and make him senile.
Father, your sentiments are futile. Your pleadings are sterile.
90% of mental illnesses are due to degeneration of brain tissue because of poor wellness of the mind.
Exactly. That is what my teacher of guiding and counseling said.
This family is under my jurisdiction.
I am the de facto authority in this house.
Agostino!
Father!
It is absurd
and ironical
that you are displaying disobedience to my instructions.
Agostino!
Father!
Enough!
You are piling pressure in my head. I have a pile of court cases to dispense.
Father, you are piling pressure in my head. I have a pile of prescription medication to dispense.
Dispensing medication without a doctor's prescription will lead to your prosecution.
Who are you?
My name is Brutus.
Brutus?
I am a government inspector. I am here to inspect this pharmacy.
But this pharmacy does not...
90% of street pharmacies sell medicine to minors.
We don't do that here.
You see? Do you see? This is one of the children to whom you sell unprescribed medication.
This is my son.
Your son?
His name is Brian. He is the reason I cannot dispense medicine to children without...
Medicine is poisonous if mishandled. It should be kept away from minors.
The safety of children is our priority.
You are giving me too much pressure.
This is the chemistry textbook that you wanted.
But father...
Now get out. Out! Brutus, please be considerate.
No.
If you shut down this pharmacy, how do you expect me to fend for my son?
I am not a charity. I am Brutus, a government inspector mandated to close outlets that flout regulations.
But sir, we are not abiding.
This house has too much pressure.
Stefano, where are you going?
I had requested my father if I could go and visit my grandfather.
What are you talking about?
Father, I miss my grandfather, his farm, his animals,
You will visit him in December.
But father, I did not visit him last December because he was sick. You promised me that I will visit him during this half-term break.
There is no half-term break for a student. You must work hard. You must excel in your exam.
But father, I scored a B+ in my last exam.
You must score an A. You must become a judge like me. When I am still alive, I will put pressure on the system to fix you in somewhere as a magistrate.
But I don't want to be a judge. I want to be a farmer.
Hey, a farmer. Stefano, are you then you dead? Stefano, come. Look around. What do you see?
I don't see anything peculiar. I don't understand the parable.
These farmers are poor people.
Farmers are not poor. My grandfather is not poor. Farmers feed the nation. I also want to feed the nation.
You do not have the locus standi.
Father, what is happening?
My son, I am unable to stand.
Father, is this what you call locus standi?
Agostino,
he is breathing rapidly and sweating profusely.
Yes, it's a blood pressure crisis.
A blood pressure crisis.
A hypertensive storm.
A storm.
Agostino, did you remember to swallow your medicine?
Father, those court cases are putting so much pressure on you that you have become a convict of your work.
That you forgot to swallow your medicine.
Father, why don't you stay home and rest today?
Your state of health is bad.
What are you talking about? Me? Skip work. I must dispense 200 court cases in a month.
200?
Stefano!
Teacher Marcus!
Mr. Marcus!
This is Teacher Marcus. He is my teacher of mathematics and physics.
Portia, I have invited Mr. Marcus to help Stefano complete his half-term break assignment.
Justice, with immense humility, I honor this invitation with nobility.
Stefano, Mr. Marcus has the ability and the agility to be your tool of utility during this half-term break. Mr. Marcus.
Yes.
Your commitment as a teacher is commendable.
Thank you.
But, Mr. Marcus, do you rest? You're always busy.
We teachers do not rest. We work tirelessly to build the nation. We unlock the hidden potential in students.
Mr. Marcus, my son must score an A. The B+ he scored is unacceptable in this house.
We applied so much force on his education.
But he is like a faulty hydraulic system. The pressure we exert is not transmitted to his results.
Justice, I am here to use the principle of Pascal to apply the necessary force that will exert pressure, which will be transmitted to his mean score from a B+ to an A.
Stefano!
Brayo. This is Brayo. He is my classmate.
Stefano, is Brayo a foolish child?
Justice, I teach Brayo. He is not a foolish child.
I hope he scored an A in his last exam. Stefano, I do not want you to mingle with dunderheads.
Father, Brayo was the third best student in our class. He scored an A.
Agostino, Brayo is the son of Apollo, the pharmacy assistant working at my pharmacy.
How can the son of our employee score an A while you score a B+?
Justice! Children have different intellectual abilities.
Mr. Marcus, you are a teacher.
Yes.
You know nothing on Freud's theory of psychoanalysis.
Agostino, excuse me, sir. My father sent me here. He said he's under some pressure.
Is it fine? He cannot afford to abscond duty. That pharmacy will not pay its creditors. I'll have to go. I don't want pressure.
Osha, do not irritate me. I have pumped so much money into that pharmacy. Do you want to kill me with pressure?
Stefano and Brayo, Newton's first law of motion. A body at rest stays at rest unless acted upon by an external force.
Mr. Marcus, parents, by too much pressure on us, we have become prisoners of curriculum, slaves of the means code, and convicts of pressure.
The convicts!
Teacher Marcus, help me.
Stefano, you are as inert as the noble gases. That is why I am here to help you.
Brayo.
Yes, Stefano.
Help me.
Stefano?
Yes, Father.
I have some good news. I agree with you.
You will go to visit your grandfather.
Thank you. Thank you.
But on condition that you finish your assignments. Mr. Marcus.
Yes, sir.
Here are the assignments. My son must score an A. Stefano, no completing assignments, no leaving this house.
Brayo, help me.
I also have a pile of assignments back at home.
Brayo. Brayo.
Stefano.
Yes, sir.
Stefano.
Yes, sir.
Take your assignment.
What is it, Mr. Marcus? Mr. Marcus. Father. Father.
Stefano. Hey, Mr. Marcus, what is the matter?
I have a splitting headache.
Father, this is locust standee.
Stefano, you are not a lawyer. Mr. Marcus, do you need paracetamol?
This headache does not listen to paracetamol. My head. I am seeing my eyes. Have refused to see, and I can hear my ears. I'm not hearing. Headache.
Mr. Marcus.
No. This house has too much pressure. I cannot stay here.
Hey, Mr. Marcus. Mr. Marcus.
Mr. Marcus.
Mr. Marcus.
Mr. Marcus. Mr. Marcus. Father, can I prepare to visit my grandfather?
No completing assignments,
no leaving this house. But Father, Father,
I am not here for antenatal clinic. I am here for inspection.
Who are you? What inspection?
My name is Brutus. I am a government inspector. I am here to inspect this pharmacy.
This pharmacy has nothing faulty.
We pay our taxes on time.
This pharmacy stocks expired medicine.
No. That is not true.
That is malicious and slanderous.
You don't have permission to come here.
Your empty threats infuriate my spirit.
Brutus. Why are you brutal?
Why is this counter here?
Because it is there.
Brutus, are you a traffic policeman?
Why was this syrup on the floor instead of a cool, dry place?
We are sorry, Mr. Brutus. We are sorry.
Forgive us, Brutus.
This is evidence that this pharmacy does not follow the procedures outlined by the Pharmacy and Poison Board.
Brutus, you are overreacting.
You're applying too much pressure for nothing.
Matteo, Stefano, Brian,
Stefano,
Alvario,
Stefano,
Antonio, Matteo,
Waza.
Welcome all to my father's house. My father is Justice Agostino. This house has many rooms. If it were not so, would I have called you here? See. Come. Let me show you around my father's posh house. This house is like a doctor's prescription. Everything is arranged in doses.
The prescription!
What prescription? Are you playing tricks on me?
With all due respect, sir, I cannot dispense medicine without a doctor's prescription.
My head!
Mr. Marcus!
My head! My head is busting! Headache! Can't you see that he is under pressure? He must teach my son. My son must score an A.
I know, Mr. Marcus. He teaches my son too.
I have to prepare a lesson plan, lesson notes, and schemes of work. All before the end of the half-term break. In addition, he must attend the teacher's induction. What did you call it? TMEC, teacher mentor coach. There is another big elephant in the room. What is the name of that elephant? T-pad, teacher performance, a president. Exactly.
Unfortunately, Mr. Marcus, no prescription, no medicine.
I am the de facto authority in this pharmacy. You will be prosecuted for professional negligence. And I will be sitting in court to make a ruling.
Justice. I have not committed any crime. I am just avoiding unnecessary pressure.
Malum prohibitum. Committing murder while hiding behind professionalism.
Justice. I have a family. I have responsibilities. Life is so stressful. I don't want pressure.
Justice. I have seen that this pharmacy is full of confusion, and my head is expanding like a binomial expansion of an exponential. I can't solve this equation. Let me just go home and die like a child with malnutrition.
Justice. Go to the hospital. Let the doctor examine him. Then the doctor will prescribe the right medicine. Mr. Marcus. This is not a hospital. This is a pharmacy.
My goodness! This house is big!
Wow! This house is like a castle!
This house was designed by the best architect in the country. I wonder.
Antonio! This is VR.
What is VR? Virtual reality.
This one is lambistic.
My father imported this one from Japan.
Japan?
He says that when I am bored, I I can go for a journey into the virtual world of colors, images, and graphics.
The graphics here are insane.
Damn, man, I have an idea. We can use this house to shoot a video which will go viral on TikTok.
We can combine the graphics here with the decor of the house to make a cool video on TikTok.
But we have come here to help each other on our assignment.
Rayo, we are here to go viral on TikTok. Rayo, since it is half term, we have all the time to create a scintillating video and upload it on my TikTok account.
But Stefano, you requested me to go and call them so that we can complete our assignment.
Rayo, we are here to go viral. TikTok.
What is this TikTok?
Rayo,
you are in Form 3 and you don't know a TikTok.
Rayo, TikTok is a social media app that allows people to talk and talk. It allows users to upload media that can be edited in filters and be organized by hashtags. Our hashtag for this video is hashtag bubbly.
Wait! I have another question. What is a hashtag?
You don't know a hashtag? Really?
Stefano! Your mother is coming. My mother? His mother is bad news.
Stefano, where do we go?
What do we do?
Where do we hide? Stefano, you say your father's house has many rooms. Please, Stefano, show me one room.
Show me the next room.
I am a convicted Jew who is being crucified on a cross.
Stefan!
Yes, mother.
Did you say you're on trial? On a cross?
See, mother. See, I was just learning about cross multiplication of unknown variables in an equation.
Oh, but where is Mr. Marcus?
He went to the hospital for a prescription.
A prescription?
He had a splitting headache. His head was bursting from pressure. And storm.
Mother, Stefan, I want you to store this cough syrup in a cool, dry place. Keep it away from children.
Where should I keep it?
Do you want to put it on my head? Go ahead.
Mother.
You want to drink it? Drink. Stefano, do you want to swim in it? Swim. Become the best swimmer in the country.
Mother.
You can also cook it if you want.
Mother, my father has already passed his body. You are now dispensing my extinct. I'm tired.
Stefano! Cheer up! Stand up straight!
Don't be desolate!
Stefano!
Don't stagnate!
Cheer up! Radiate! We have come here to celebrate!
You don't understand my fate! I am like that syrup in a bottle, tightly closed with instructions. Store in a cool, dry place. Keep it away from children.
Stefano, we are all here to help you solve this conflict.
Cheer up! Uplift your spirit!
Stefano! Did you forget that we are here to go viral?
What about the assignment?
I will not get out of this prison.
Stefano, you need some energy. We all need energy to train. We need energy. This is cough syrup. Cough syrup? It has ingredients which stimulate your brain. Hey! It fires up your dopamine. It makes you energetic. It has ingredients which will make our video trend. Bubbly, 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 bubbly. Wait. Is this proper? Isn't it raw? Antonio, that is cough syrup. It is harmless. Cough syrup is a harmless stimulant and a friendly energizer. Go, Brian. Go, Brian. Hey! He's as cold as a globe. Stefano, what do we do? Stefano!
Matteo, do you see the tragedy that you have caused? Are you contented?
I did not touch him. I did not harm him.
Matteo! You said that cough syrup will give us energy.
I will not stand here when you tarnish my reputation.
You are going nowhere.
Oh, wait.
Yes.
There is no escape. This is your skunk, and you must carry it.
We are all in trouble. We will be jailed for murder.
Wait. When my father arrives, we will all be in trouble. My father is an authoritarian judge. This place will be declared a scene of crime, and we will all be sent to jail.
I will have to go. I don't go to jail. I do. Matteo should be held responsible. He is culpable and criminal. Do you expect me to stand here and act like a stone? You are dreaming. I am going home.
You are going nowhere.
I did not invite myself here. Stefano did. He should be responsible. He's bleeding. He has a fever.
This is malaria.
Stefano, is there any drug for malaria in your house?
Which one?
Amoxicillin and Brufen. What's amoxicillin? It's an antibiotic.
Shut up!
When my mother has malaria, she buys amoxicillin and Brufen from the chemist.
There is no amoxicillin.
What about Panadol and Brufen? No pharmacist will sell you drugs without a doctor's prescription.
Matteo!
I buy Piriton and Amoxi without a prescription. What are you telling us?
Excuse me, sir. I need help.
Stefano, where is your prescription?
It is malaria and ulcers. My friend has collapsed.
Your friend?
Yes. We were doing my assignment when he suddenly developed a headache and hotness of the body.
What is happening in your house? Your father was here with a headache. You are here with a headache. Pressure.
Apollo, I am under pressure.
Stefano? Oh, Stefano, my grandson.
Stefano! Kuka, what are you doing here? Are you sick?
No. Why are you talking about me? What is happening? You are dead.
Me? Dead? You took cough syrup and died. You see? You said that I murdered him.
I am as fit as a fiddle. This is my grandfather. His name is Kuka Zebediah.
Take your grandson out of this place.
But why? I came here
to see Portia, the owner of this pharmacy. I brought her fresh fruits from the village to prepare for my good grandson, Stefano.
Luca,
What?
I came here to beg for medicine.
Don't tell me that you have also fallen sick like your father.
My friend came to visit me, and unfortunately, he collapsed.
Stop it! We have to leave this place. This house is under pressure.
If Stefano does not come back in the next 2 minutes, we better leave.
Somebody is coming.
You brought us here.
Please don't shout.
Oh, we shout! Bravo! You brought us here! Bravo! It is illegal to dispense medicine to children.
My name is guardian. Give me the medicine. I will ensure.
Kuka!
What is it, my grandson?
I am not leaving this place.
Why?
Kuka, if you don't take me with you, I'd rather stay here. The rest of my half-term break.
Stefano, what are you talking about?
Can we go together? I will convince your father to release you.
No! My father's determination is final. With a whip, ready to crush any dissenting. Nothing is natural. The trees are artificial. Even the food is artificial medicine. The conversations are artificial. Kuka,
what is it, my grandson?
Inside those gates lies a tunnel that has squeezed me into a convict. Life in that house is like this virtual reality. Nothing is natural. I cannot stay there.
Why? Stefano! Stefano, my grandson! Wait! Stefano!
This house
looks like an abandoned junkyard.
Agostino, I instructed Stefano to steal this cough syrup.
Agostino?
Father?
Agostino, my son!
What are you doing here?
Stefano will not leave this house. Agostino! Stefano is not a convict.
Mother? Mother!
Father, Stefano, why in the name of mutatis mutandis is this house appearing like a compost?
Father, I had invited my friends.
What? What did I hear? Did you invite your friends to my house without my consent? Agostino, Stefano, my good grandson, is not a prisoner. You are a retired father emeritus. Allah, you know nothing on modern parenting. Stay out of this conflict.
What an embarrassment! Forgive me, Justice Agostino. Please forgive me for the embarrassment that my son has brought into this house.
Your son was here in the morning.
I left him in the house to work on his half-term assignment. I instructed him not to leave the house.
Get out! Get out of this house! Out! Out!
Stefan, who are these? Why are they putting on my lab coat? Second, isn't that my imported, expensive Brazilian hair? Stefan, who are they? And what were they doing in my bedroom?
Enough of this charade! Enough! Give these children a break.
Bear the rod. Spoil the child.
It is wrong to contain children as if they are syrup in a bottle. It is very, very wrong to measure their lives the way a doctor measures doses or a prescription.
These children must excel in education to make their parents proud. That is the prescription.
No, I disagree with that prescription.
Brutus,
Brutus? Who is Brutus?
I am a government inspector who ensures the safety of medicine everywhere, including home.
So what?
These children should not be bottled up like medicine. They should not be stored in a cool and dry place and kept away from fellow children.
Exactly!
Mr. Marcus!
Mr. Marcus, have you recovered?
Mr. Marcus, what did the doctor say?
The doctor said that I needed a break to go for a walk and take a water break to kill the headache. That was the prescription.
Not every headache requires medicine.
Exactly, sir. Sometimes all we need is just a break from pressure.
Agostino, you cannot judge a fish by its inability to climb a tree.
Oh, yes.
Children need a break. They need adequate rest from pressure. Even my chicken have more freedom than these children.
Mr. Marcus. Father, I think you are right. I did not know that this matter was affecting Stefano. Portia, we prescribed the wrong prescription.
The prescription!
Stefano, come. Go and take a break.
Thank you. Thank you, Father. Kuka.
Yes.
Can I come with my friend?
Why not?
I have an idea. We can use your farm to shoot a video that will go viral on TikTok.
I will talk to their parents to allow you shoot your video. We all need to enjoy
The prescription!
I'm sure now we have the prescription. We have the prescription. Let us not lock in the children. Let us not limit them. The possibilities are all over. Let us let them be children. Thank you very much for that prescription, Friends School Kamsinga from Western Region. Next, we shall have our hosts, this school where we are sitting, Kangaroo Girls, and they're going to do a cultural creative dance. It is a dance that highlights the challenges that members of the forces face when they go to duty. They are torn between managing their families and their commitment to duty. So their message here is teamwork across both genders, is key in fulfilling their mandate. Thank you very much. Kangaroo, as they said, we acknowledge the producer of this item, the principal, Madam Genesta Chalo. I presume she's with us. Yes, she's there. Thank you very much for supporting this team and producing that item up to this level. We appreciate the director, Milia Mwawera, and Victoria Nyaga. Karibu sana, Kangaroo Girls. Njamba Borori. I hope I pronounced it well. Sound team, we can have a screen item.
Welcome,
Welcome to this juvenile, members of the 4th Estate. My plight, please record as a large file, for this story holds my fate. Behind these juvenile bars, bars that bar my life, all for Papa's joy. This agonizing uniform, front cover I will cover. My usual hustle, in the ghetto, out and about, in a ragged baggy multicolored t-shirt. My can I stretch out, hoping the dreams will times to an until. For these dreams, my daily meal. But still, there goes the bell that calls for my usual hustle. From school I have to leave, in my tattered uniform, book upon a book in my baggy bag, ready to walk out into the alley. Out and about, I peep in different directions. Home we walk, like twilight sunlight, disappear into the horizon. I hide at base, change my uniform, and wait for vultures to disappear. Greedily diving into my pouch, my can I fetch, looking for this elusive coin. Jambo, nisaidie, a coin I beg. Auntie, from the blues, hallelujah, a stranger drops a coin. Give me a coin, drop a coin, 1 coin, tingly, 2 coins, tingly, many coins, matingly, I count and mount, cylindrical mountains of coin. My teens brim almost burst. Today, job was more than fine. Down the lane, at pitter-patter, humming towards home, with a smile on my face, darkness calls. As the dark night falls, at home I need to hurry. The aromatic aroma wafting in the air beckons me, my base, my usual place, the motura. Kata ya mbao, I shout though short. Hurry nani, home sweet home. 5 for me, 5 for we. Hunger bites, hunger stings, darkness calls. As the dark night falls, I need to hurry. At home, all waiting stomachs to fill. Dine and wine, shall we? Come, my siblings, let's dine. Celebrate my humble game. Papa smiled. Good boy. He taps. Other bills you've cleared. My Kanywaji bill also sorted. Just like that.
Thank you very much.
Dawning of a new day.
Kangaroo Girls on stage with a cultural creative dance.
Hey!
Thank you very much, Kangaroo Girls, for that beautiful cultural creative dance. Our chief guest, the Deputy President, Your Excellency Rigathi Gachagua, together with our CS of Education, all lovers of drama in the house, ladies and gentlemen, students. That brings us to the end of our items of performance. Thank you very much for being a great audience. And let us give one round of applause for all the teams that have been on this stage. Thank you very much. This is just a sample of what we have had during the week. Allow me now to hand back the program to Emmanuel. Thank you.
Mstahiki Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais, Wizara ya Elimu imeweza kutia fora kwa kufungua fursa ya mabadiliko ya kiuchumi, jamii, kiupitio, tamthilia na filamu. It's at this juncture, Your Excellency, sir, with humility that I may invite on stage Mr. CJ Odhiambo, Chairperson, Kenya National Drama. Tumpigie makofi tafadhalini.
Our chief guest, His Excellency Hon Rigathi Gachagua, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, the Governor of Embu, Her Excellency Hon Cecil Mbarire, the Cabinet Secretary Education Hon Dr. Ezekiel Machogu, the area MP, and all the congregants who are here with us today. I say good afternoon. Mine is going to be very brief. I'm going to do two things. One, I'm going to express my gratitude, beginning with our Deputy President for coming here and staying with us for all these hours. We are extremely grateful for that. Thank you very much. I also want to express our gratitude to our partners who have made this possible. We have a number of partners. We have Kenya Revenue Authority. We have Communication Authority of Kenya. We have Kenya Universities and Colleges Central Placement Services. We have Kenya Cultural Center. We have Anti-Corruption Commission that has also helped us. We have Brook, what we call Brook East Africa, and others. And the Sports Fund, which is our main funder. Then I want to give special mention to KICD for enabling us to implement the presidential directive on tree planting. The CS will give details of that, of how many trees have been planted and all that. I also want to point out more specifically the support that has been given by KICD again on the tent that we are using here, the stage that we are using here. So we can give KICD a hand of applause for enabling us to have this kind of performance space that will enable our learners to become more professional and therefore be able to monetize their talents. I also want to express my gratitude, very strong gratitude, to the county governor and the deputy of Embu for all the good things that they've done for us. They've been quite hospitable. They've made us really feel comfortable. And a number of us have been saying that they don't want to go back to their counties. They want to remain in Embu. I don't know what they will be doing if they remain here, but that is for them. And then finally, I want to appreciate the Kenya Cultural Center through Talanta Hela for offering 10 scholarships for our best performing artists. Can we give them a clap? The next thing that I'm going to do is to recognize those whom we've worked with and made this a successful festival. I want to first and foremost recognize the Regional Organizing Committee. If they are somewhere here, they can stand up to be seen. The members of the committee, regional. I think they're somewhere there. Yes, Okwacha is here on behalf of the regional committee. And I now also want to recognize Your Excellency. I want to recognize our adjudicators. They would have loved to come in front here and be seen and say their names, but I think because of time, we will simply recognize them. So I'll ask all the adjudicators to stand up to be recognized by the chief guest. Chief guest, those were the people who selected the items that you have seen here. They have been very fair, quite objective, and as you know, a work of art is extremely subjective. You are a student of literature, so you know that. So it's not an easy task. Thank you very much, adjudicators. And now I want to recognize my committee members. I hope that tomorrow, on Thursday, during the state concert, we will be allowed to introduce them individually. So many of us don't get seen on television, so that is the only time they might get seen on the television. So can we be upstanding to be recognized? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There's also a team that has really helped us that I also want to recognize. And this is the team of our announcers. Can you also stand up to be recognized? Thank you very much. And I want to take this opportunity to thank all our learner artists who have made this possible, as well as their trainers who are our teachers, for the good work that they've done to enable us have this kind of a successful festival. So without much ado, Your Excellency, I want to call upon the Cabinet Secretary Education to take over and make his remarks and invite you. Thank you very much, and God bless you all. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Her Excellency, the Governor of Embu County, the members of Parliament here, including my friend, the Member of Parliament for this constituency, the Senator of this county, the members of County Assembly, the Chairman, my friend, Professor Odiambo, and all the members who are present here, and all of us, good afternoon. Yeah, good afternoon once again. Your Excellency, it's another very good opportunity for us as Kenyans to be able to be here for this very memorable day, because this marks the 62nd drama festival ever since the time we started competing and celebrating this great event. We came here, Your Excellency, on the 8th, and we have been here now for 8 days. Our young ones, right from ECD to primary, to junior school, secondary schools, our TVET institutions, and all our universities did participate in this great event. Your Excellency, this started way back in the beginning of the year, and we had these events held in our sub-counties. We also had competitions in each and every county, and all along, we also had competitions in our 9 regions, and those who were selected from the 9 regions are the ones who made it to this particular national event. Last year, Your Excellency, we had about 15,000 participants. This particular year, we had over 23,900 with a record number of vehicles, which were about 354. All of them were here in the great city, in the great county of Embu, and indeed, the entire county of Embu was yellow for the 1 week. We thank the people of Embu, Your Excellency, for their generosity, for their welcome, and their hospitality. We want to extend our very sincere thanks to His Excellency the Governor and also the Regional Commissioner, but the entire security team for what they were able to do during that entire period, because we never experienced any such problem. We never experienced any single incident. And Your Excellency, we thank the Almighty God, because so far, as they traveled here, we never had any single incident in our roads. Also, as they traveled back, for those who have traveled back, we also did not have any single incident in our roads. And we are hopeful that even as they travel back after Thursday, we will also be safe on our roads. Your Excellency, the number of participants, as I've said, were 23,000, out of which 58% were girls, 42% were boys, meaning that in this particular area, the girl child is actually doing much better compared to the boy child. And we hope moving forward in other years, our boys will also improve and do better so that they compete, so that we can be able to have gender parity, 50-50, boys also to come up in this particular national event. Your Excellency, again, from our experts here, adjudicators, they have said that the performance in this year was much better than all the other years, meaning there is an improvement in each and every year. And this has been done, Your Excellency, because of the support of the government of His Excellency President William Ruto and yourself as the Deputy President, because as far as funding is concerned, Your Excellency, we have had a lot of support from government, and indeed, you have been able to give a lifeline to these young people. And also, Your Excellency, taking into consideration that you have established a ministry that is responsible for this, such that our young people now can be able to emerge from here and get to the international stage. What we are also telling them, Your Excellency, is that now in CPC, performing art, sport science and performing art is part of our curriculum, Your Excellency. And as directed by yourself and His Excellency last year to KICD, we have gone ahead to operationalize that to make sure that we monetize and commercialize this. So, Your Excellency, we undertake as a ministry that we will be able to do our best, indeed, to take this to another level. We have even engaged our brothers in the East African community, because there are quite a number of countries who don't participate in anything to do with the trauma. It's only Uganda, but we are extending this to the entire East African community, Rwanda, Tanzania, and all the other countries that make the East African community. Your Excellency, I now want to take the opportunity also to thank the committee and our partners who were able to assist us in many ways in order to make this a total success. With those many remarks, Your Excellency, I now want to invite Our Excellency the Governor of Embu County to make our remarks and also invite you. Makofi jameni kwa Governor. Ametufanyia mema, kazi kubwa na heshima kubwa hapa Embu. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, our CS for Education, Honorable Machogu, His Excellency, the Deputy Governor of Embu County, Honorable Kenywa Mugo, Senator Embu County, Senator Mundigi, the Area Member of Parliament, Honorable Mukonji, all other members of Parliament from Embu County and outside of Embu County, our Secretary General of the UDA Party, Senator Malala, Chairman of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festivals and the Executive Committee, the CEOs and directors of state agencies, and all the sponsoring partners here present, members of the Embu County Assembly, led by the Majority Leader and the Deputy Speaker, the CECs, chief officers, and other officers of Embu County government, principals, teachers, our esteemed students, good afternoon. Good afternoon once again. Ladies and gentlemen, Your Excellency, I'm very, very delighted this afternoon to join you all as we come to the end of the 62nd Kenya National Drama and Films Festival. Your Excellency, we've walked a journey with the National Organizing Committee since they paid a courtesy call to my office and presented their asks to the Deputy Governor, Embu County. Your Excellency, I was delighted to officially open these festivals on Monday, the 8th of April, 2024, and I'm glad to report that as a county, we've been able to support these important festivals with all the requests that the National Committee presented to us, including the provision of water, working closely with the county commissioner to provide security, ambulance, and medical staff, and also we did donate some trophies to this important event. To keep the spirits high, Your Excellency, and you have always challenged me that it is important to be generous, we had a dinner for the teachers on Friday where we ate together, and I'm also happy that later on I saw some of them in an event that was a bit social, and they really enjoyed themselves in this great county of Embu. I'm happy, Your Excellency, to report that we have not had any incidents since our visitors came, and as you heard, we have had over 23,000 students in this county, and we are happy with the work that the county commissioner with the entire security team have been able to do so that we can ensure the security of all our visitors. Your Excellency, Embu County has truly been honored to host this year's festival, and on behalf of the people of Embu County, I thank you all for choosing the land of opportunity as your host. I hope you have enjoyed your stay in Embu, and as we agreed that the single ones were free to look around, I hope one of you will get a wife or a husband from Embu County. It is my hope that out of your busy schedule, you took time to tour Embu and see what Embu has to offer and sample our nyama choma. And also I hope that you'll leave Embu County with a packet of the best tea in the country and the best coffee in the country. And if you can, please taste our mogoka. It will make you very, very happy. Your Excellency, I'm glad that this year's theme, Unlocking Opportunities for Socio-Economic Transformation Through Drama and Film, reflects the direction that the national government is taking in regard to arts. Youth unemployment remains one of our greatest challenges as a country, and it is the responsibility of everyone to explore avenues to increase youth employment opportunities in the country. One such way is through drama, film, and other creative arts. As Waziri has said, we must start to commercialize and monetize this important sector. Theater performances and film can be a source of entertainment, income generation, and career development. I was delighted, Your Excellency, to see Dennis Itumbe here, and he supported Kangaroo Girls as they were trying to put together their performances. And also, he came for some of the performances here, and also the Secretary General of the UDA Party, Senator Cleophas Malala, who also actively participated in the festivals. These are the extra miles we need to go so that we can guide our young people to exploit the creative economy. Your Excellency, I'm also happy that today you have come with none other than KJ, one of those people who monetized the creative industry in his days and is today a member of parliament for Dagoretti. Thank you so much, KJ. We are super proud of you, and we look forward to seeing more young people get to where you are through the creative industry. For us as a county, to harness these skills, we have opened our Talent Academy, where young youth hone their skills in theater, film, and music. We have also created a vibrant Department of Sports, Talent, Development and Creative Arts that has performed extremely well. The department has successfully initiated programs that promote creative arts, including our Embu Music Awards that we are now going to make annual. We started for the first time in history last year, December, and also the formation of the Embu Wasanii Sacco, where young creatives are able to get some income to support their talent. And then we also have the Embu Talent Hub, among many other initiatives in sports and games. Your Excellency, it's also encouraging that the national government is moving to create avenues that creatives can use to monetize their talents. This has been through recent engagement with Meta and creation of spaces that promote the development of the digital economy. In education, drama is not just about creating artists or actors. It develops well-rounded individuals who are creative by providing a platform for self-expression, imagination, and innovation. Your Excellency, as an education system should mold a holistic individual, and drama and film can contribute to the well-rounded student beyond the academics, thereby creating an emotional, social, and culturally intelligent citizen. This is especially critical when, as a nation, and with you at the forefront, we are fighting a war against illicit brew and the drug abuse menace that have already greatly affected our youth and their ability to live active and productive lives. And we are happy that in one of the plays, we've seen what it means for our young people when it comes to fighting the temptation of drug use and abuse. As a county, we commit to continued partnership with the national government and all its agencies to ensure that we grow the creative economy. As I conclude, my gratitude goes to all the teachers of the participating schools and the members of the National Executive Committee, the Ministry of Education and line departments for their individual and collective roles in making this event a success. Your Excellency, I mentioned at the opening ceremony that Embu County has been recently listed as one of the best places to live and has the highest life expectancy in Kenya. Our people are hospitable and friendly, Your Excellency. So because I want you to live long, Your Excellency, come, we'll get you a piece of land so you can live here and live for many, many more years. You're a witness to this based on your numerous visits to Embu County, and we appreciate the many times you keep coming here, and we ask you not to give up on us. Keep supporting us because we are a county that is determined to excel. I hope our visitors had a pleasant stay and that you have considered remaining behind after today, or you'll have more reasons to come back and visit Embu County, the land of opportunity. Congratulations to all the winners for your hard work and the dedication to the performing arts. Asanteni sana. It's now my pleasure and duty to welcome the truthful man, our Deputy President, Honorable Rigathi Gachagua, to come and close this 62nd event of drama and music festivals. Karibu sana, Your Excellency. Please give him a hard clap as he comes up. And as you can see, he was ready to spend the day with us. Give him another hard clap. And, you know, I heard him complain when he was told he'll only watch 4 performances. And he said, I'm here for the long haul. I want as much as I can watch. Please give him another round of applause. Thank you so much, Your Excellency.
Thank you very much, Governor. Please be seated. The Cabinet Secretary for Education, Ezekiel Machogu, who was my boss in our earlier life, now I'm his boss. Inakuanga namna hiyo. The governor of this great county, Your Excellency Honorable Cecily Barire, the senator of this great county, Alexander Mundigi, of course, our young, youthful member of parliament for Manyata, Gitonga Mukunji. I have many other leaders here. the chairman of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, Professor Christopher Othiambo, distinguished judges and adjudicators, esteemed teachers and students, good afternoon. It is exciting to join you for the 62nd National Drama and Film Festival here in Embu County. No doubt, I have enjoyed potent performances from Kenya's finest, vibrant and energetic students. We have talent. I'm deeply impressed by the infinite creativity of these youngsters. The creativity is highly thought-provoking. Distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and students, the creativity displayed over the past week has been top-notch. The themes featured are spot on. They mirror our society. Particularly, I'm inspired by how the pupils and students have effectively captured issues that the family unit is facing. Sexual and other forms of exploitation of children, both girls and boys, domestic violence, illicit abuse, drugs and substance abuse, a menace that has shattered the family and society structure, have stood out in this festival. The poisonous, destructive brews and drugs, sadly, have permeated our learning institutions up to primary schools. The radiations have also vividly painted the picture of threats to the socio-economic development of our nation, and by extension, a threat to our very existence. These include banditry, terrorism, and other forms of insecurity. It is impressive that matters climate change and its impact have also prominently featured. The youngsters go further to suggest solutions. We have heard you. We are taking resolute and definite measures. Distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and students, girls are children. They must be in school, not in marriage. Equally, boys must be in class, not working as laborers. Any form of exploitation of our children, including digital spaces, will be firmly dealt with. We invite the public to work with us in highlighting such crimes for swift action. In a reflection of contemporary Kenya, young people are under immense pressure to perform and join careers considered colorful and high-flying. But the creative industry is another powerful avenue to earn a dignified life and a vehicle to unlimited success. Examples of this success are right here. The Honorable John Kiari, KJ, the MP for Dagoretti South in Nairobi, and a name from startup comedy. The two-term member of parliament, a former student at Dagoretti High School, is a product of the Kenya National Drama Festival. The Honorable Cleo Malala, the former senator of Kakamega County, and the Secretary General of the ruling party UDA, is a household name in the annals of drama festivals. Senator Malala is a prolific scriptwriter with footprints in this year's festival. The Honorable Felix Jalas, the MP for Langata in Nairobi, is a self-made up comedian. And from the streets of Nairobi, he now sits in the National Assembly. This is how he made his way to fame. Distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and students, these drama and film festivals therefore allow us to identify, incubate, and prune potential talent to the highest yields. It is the epitome of CBC system, where a gifted student in the creative is supported to focus on strengthening their talent to full exploitation. I'm glad that the organizers of this festival have introduced a unique category for junior school. We look forward to more fresh threads that will enrich the festival. Distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and students, we are excited to ignite the creative economy, a sector that was neglected despite its vast opportunities through the Talanta Hela initiative. I'm glad to note that the theme of this year's festival is unlocking opportunities for socio-economic transformation through drama and film. The creative economy contributes 3.1% to the global GDP, with the cultural and creative industry absorbing more youth between 15 and 25 years, the same age bracket as most of those in this auditorium today. 15 years ago, the sector was worth 85 billion Kenya shillings, equivalent to 5.3% of our country's GDP. Riding on this potential, the government aims to doubling the earnings. We are promoting and protecting the industry against predators benefiting from the sweat of our artists. Already, the Ministry of Education and KICD have rolled out monetization of drama and film festival content through YouTube and other channels. And this is substantial progress. Distinguished guests, esteemed teachers and students, on this note, I congratulate you all for planting more than 20,000 trees during this year's Drama and Film Festival. This is key to meeting our target of 15 billion trees by the year 2032. I commend the Ministry of Education, led by our very able minister, the Kenya Universities and College Central Placement Services, the Kenya Revenue Authority, the Communications Authority, the KICD, the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, the county government of Embu under the able leadership of Ses Barire, and other partners for a highly successful festival. We deeply appreciate the judges and the adjudicators and students for the electrifying performances. As for the participants and winners, it is hearty congratulations. We are winners. Asanteni sana. I think that was a speech of the Deputy President of the Republic of Kenya. Wacha sasa niongee kama rigiji ni kutoka Roro. Take this thing away, it's too serious. Wasanii na walimu na kila mtu hamjambo. God is good, and all the time, the chairman, Professor, was thanking me for being here. Professor, you are wrong. It is me to thank you for inviting me here. Because Fred School Kamsinga had a very good show here, telling us to take a break and have some prescription. We in leadership had a good break. Those 3 hours, you don't know what you have done to our minds and soul. And that performance is what all leaders and businessmen and everybody must learn from. You must take a break. Life cannot be that serious. It's good to be serious in life, but not too serious. Don't take things too seriously or too lightly. Ukuwe tu hapo katikati. So we have really enjoyed the performances, and we are very grateful and indebted to the organizers and those who performed before us, and even those who did not perform before us. Our minds feel good. We have laughed, we have clapped, we have really enjoyed ourselves, and we are really impressed by the talent, by the creativity of our young people. I want to say this is a very great resource for our country. The creativity of our young generation, the ability to transform ideas into a splendid performance. Mimi nataka niseme asanti. Nimelete salamu ya President wetu Dr. William Ruto, na ameniambia hata yeye he wants a break. He is waiting for you on Thursday at Sagana State Lodge to come and perform the winners concert. I have not had enough, I'll also come. Nitakuwa hapo hata mimi na rais. We need a further break. Hii maneno kama inawezekana kila mwezi tutakuwa tayari. Najua haiwezekani, but we'll see what to do. I want to say the adjudicators, I've been in this space before. Myself, I'm a student of literature. I studied theater arts at the University of Nairobi under the patronage of the late Waigo Wachira. And I love drama. I love the creative space. And I have seen the performances here, and I must say the standard is very high. As a trained adjudicator, as I sat there, I was very impressed by the originality of the presentations, the costume and decor, the paces, the projection, the tonality. And I must say I am a proud leader in this country for the creativity that has been displayed here by our young people. And I want to say the CBC program is a good program. Only it had been implemented without proper public participation. And when our president came in, he established the Presidential Working Party on Educational Reforms to interrogate CBC and make it applicable and compliant to everybody. The reforms have been done, and the CBC is saying, study what you are good at. And let us also acknowledge not just the bookwork, but other talents that are inherent in our young people. So as we looked at these performances here, I looked at the performance here from Nairobi on the drug and substance abuse by those good girls here. And I want to take this opportunity to ask our producers, our script writers, our directors, Cleova Malala and others, please do for us some great productions on the situation we find ourselves in as a country on matters, drugs, and alcoholism. We must communicate to the Kenyan nation through drama, through song and dance, because they understand better what we are saying. I look forward to great productions next year along that line. I am willing from my office, if there are some good productions on drug and substance abuse, to sponsor that or those groups around the country to perform before the people of Kenya, so that they can understand from a clear presentation by our young people on the effects of drugs to our great republic. So mimi nimeshukuru sana 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 sana. Nataka niseme vijana wetu tunamwenzi na tunatambua nyinyi. And this creative economy is part of our Kenya Kwanza plan. And I want to thank the Polytechnic that presented something here on the plan. Hiyo ni mzuri. And I think the governor aliona askari akanjua vile wanasumbua watu. Na vile walikuwa naomba kura nasema nikiingia nitamulinda. I think it's a good production for our leaders. Wewe ukichaguliwa, ukipeana ahadi, utalinda hawkers from Kanju, usikubalie waangaishe hawa. These are good performances. And we can communicate to our leaders through drama, through song and dance, through choral verses. So these presentations are very, very, very important. And we are indeed very happy. I agree with the governor. This is a great county. We are always here because we go where we are loved. Hata sisi, si wamama peke yao wanataka kupendwa. Hata sisi tunataka kupendwa. So where you are shown love, we always go there because that's the nature of human beings. So we'll always be here, and we are very happy that this great county has hosted this very, very successful conference. I came with a team of young leaders whom I want to introduce to you because it's important that I do so that they can encourage you, our good young people, that one day, with hard work, you can be a man or woman of substance. Some of us, if we gave you our journey to where we are, you would be in shock. We came from nowhere. Nobody knew us. Nobody had any idea we could be anybody. Everybody wrote us off. But here we are today, praying to God sheer determination and being focused. I want to encourage our young people to aim high, to dream big, and all dreams are valid. Please dream and dream big. Let nobody stop you from dreaming. You can be anything that you ever want to be, not just in this country, but across the world. So our young people, we want to encourage you. I've seen beautiful dances here by Kagaro girls, and we are very, very, very encouraged. We are very, very, very encouraged by what we have seen. The first performance by that little girl, Rafiki Adadi, the tablet, Simu. Our homes are lost. Mzee anaingia, ako na simu yake pande ile, mama ako na yake pande ile, watoto wako nayo, kila mtu is in a different world, and all of them are in the same house. That was a great performance. Telling our people, these phones, let us put them aside for a few hours. Kwani tulikuwa tunafanya nini before these phones came? They just came the other day. Tulikuwa tunakunywa na tunakula. And life was going on. But we have all become captive of the smartphone. People don't talk to each other anymore. Children are lost in the house. Everybody is busy on the phone. People are having meetings, different meetings in the same room. Everybody is in his own or her own world. That was a splendid performance by that young girl. The first performance we saw here is a reawakening call to us as a people. Much as technology is welcome, much as we want innovation, much as we must catch up with the world of internet and online space, we must remember that we are Kenyan people, we are Africans, we are families, we have our way of lives. You must sit by the fireside and tell folk tales to your grandchildren. Sasa wataambiwa na nani? Shosho ako kwa simu, buka ako kwa simu, baba ako kwa simu, watoto iko kwa simu. Where are we going as a country? Hii simu tusipochunga itakuja kutuhangaisha. It is a good thing. It makes life easy. But let us not be slaves of the smartphone. And that was a splendid performance. I really enjoyed it because I did a reflection on what is happening in our society. And that little girl captured the situation very aptly. That the father is a friend of the phone. The daughter is asking for love and compassion from the father. But the father is afraid of a gadget. Mtoto anakaa pale analia, anadi, nataka kukuona, ambia wewe wachana na mimi, ako na rafiki yake hapa. And all those performances that we saw here. I wish I had time the whole week I would have been here just to appreciate the communication from our young people to society. That communication is very strong. I have learned a few things. I have no doubt in mind as I live here, I'm a better person. There are a few things I've picked. I hope you have also picked something. Wale muko na masikio, musikie. Wale vichwa ngumu ni sawa, there's nothing we can do. Sasa hawa watoto wameongea, they have communicated to us. Umeona mtoto denying her own brother, anasema ni mtoto ya maid because hako na condition. When we have children in our homes who have a challenge, you hide them. You don't want neighbors to see them. When your brother dies from alcohol, you don't want to disclose. You want to lie to people that there was no problem. He enjoyed a good life of health until some little complication. Alikuwa mulevi for 10 years. We have seen a girl anasema the brother hamjui, akiambiwa ni wao anasema hapana, ni mtoto ya house girl. That's the kind of society we are living in, where you stigmatize your own relatives because they have a challenge. This was a very great festival, and as I've watched those performances, they have really touched me because it's a true reflection of what happens in our society. Let us love other people, even where they have physical or mental challenges. Let us empathize with them. Let us accept them the way they are. Let us show them love and compassion. Let us make them feel they are part of the Kenyan society. Let us not shun them for the challenges they may have. That, again, was a very, very splendid performance. And I wanted to thank the producer, the directors, the performances, and we have seen a lot of talent, and we are indeed very, 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 very grateful. And I'll be part of this festival. And next year, Waziri, I'll create time hata kama ni siku ine nikuja niketi. Mumeniumiza Waziri, hii mambo yote imempita nikiwa Nairobi. You know, I've just seen, I don't know, 8 performances. I should have been here because I'll learn many things. And because of my position, I can pass them to some other Kenyans. Because it's good to learn, to appreciate the reality of our lives as captured by these young people who are here. We are very happy. Viongozi wakuje hapa ni introduce nyinyi, tapatia moja wawili tu wasalimiane. This is a national function. Hatutaki tulete mambo hapa nyumbani. Kwanza kuuliza mimi barabara, sijui maji, msituharibie hiyo occasion, Mkonji. This is a very great occasion. Hii ni siku ya therapy, si ndio? Hii ni siku ya kupumzika and prescription. So don't stress us with roads na mambo ngumu. Hii ni ya kupumzika. Huyu, leta microphone ingine hapa. Huyu anaitwa Gitonga Mkunji. Anasemanga fomu ni kujituma. He is a member of parliament for this area ya Manyata. Mpigieni yeye makofi. Sema tu jambo.
Asante, Your Excellency. Nilikuwa naona kama utasema nirudi kuketi, lakini asante. Your Excellency, first ni kusema asante sana for the decision to hold national festivals here, drama festivals here. Our business has been booming for the last few days. Nikiongea na watu ya mchana na ya usiku, biashara ilikuwa sawa. Your Excellency, ya pili ni kukushukuru kwa sababu you have taken it upon yourself to mentor young leaders and also go all the way down to where we are mentored by teachers. And Your Excellency, it is working, it is going to work because Your Excellency, tunasemanga chuma inakunjwa wakati iko moto. Your Excellency, mimi nataka kukushukuru pia together with His Excellency the President kwa sababu you have unlocked a very serious gridlock ile imekuwa ya promotion ya walimu. And Your Excellency, all these teachers who are here, they will bear me witness, it is for the first time they are getting that promotion that they badly needed for many years. And Your Excellency, sasa ile kitu tunaomba ni wakati hao walimu wetu wanapanga hii maneno ya festivals, watengenezewe ka allowance mzuri, waweze kuwa wanakuja kufanya kazi wakiwa na joto zaidi.
Asante.
Your Excellency, ya mwisho ni kukuomba uendelee kutembelea sisi kama watu ya Embu na watu ya Manyata, na tuendelee kukua watu ambao tumeshikanisha Kenya mzima. Your Excellency, kule bunge mimi nilichaguliwa kama chairman wa vijana, na tuko na vijana wengi sana ambao wamekuja bunge kuhakikisha wameonyesha wengine wanaweza fika hapa. Kwa hivyo Your Excellency, continue mentoring us, continue holding our hands, continue holding people of Embu mikono zao ndio tuweze kuendelea sawa. Asante sana, Mungu awabariki. Thank you very much.
Hao walimu ya drama hawana kura ya Manyata. I'll just give wale wamekuja kwa drama. Huyu anaitwa engineer wetu Bwana Muriuki kutoka Bere South, pigieni makofi. Tuko na senator wa Embu Bwana Mundigi, pigieni makofi. Tuko na mjumbe wetu wa Chuka Igaba Ng'ombe Patrick Munene, patu pigieni makofi. Tuko na mheshimiwa Karemba Muchangi. This is the only Mukurino in the National Assembly, and he is a special advisor to President William Ruto on matters Akorino. Pigieni makofi. Aya, wacha sasa hao dramatists. Mnajua KJ? Huyu KJ kuja hapa. Ni mjumbe wetu wa Dagoretti South. He's also the chairman of the Parliamentary Committee on ICT in the National Assembly. Alikuwa anakuwa kama Kamodho JJ zamani. Sema jambo.
Your Excellency the President, it is very true. And speaking after you have already made your speech, all we can do is fortify what you are saying. And I would like to tell this audience here that you have proven to us that you are actually a product of the drama festival. But more importantly, you have told us that you have been an adjudicator. So being an adjudicator, Your Excellency the President, we would like for you to adjudicate for us the performance of your cabinet secretary who stood here and invited us, because you told us that you have a history, that you have been somewhere where you were in administration and he was your boss. Now the difference between yourself and the cabinet secretary is that after the administration, you got into drama. But the cabinet secretary got here and he is still an administrator. His hands never moved the whole time he gave the speech. And you as the adjudicator, your deputy president, kindly adjudicate this performance. Your Excellency, the President, I stand here as the Minister and the CS of Education. And Your Excellency, you have guided us that this drama festival needs to be commercialized and taken to a bigger stage, because we shall be performing for the entire region in places like Uganda, where they do not have anything close to drama, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, you might need to adjudicate our CS and my very good friend and senior and ranking and a ranking leader in this country on his performance. But Your Excellency, as I said, you distinguish yourself as a performer, and you're also performing amongst some of the greatest communicators in this country. No less than this individual who sent me because his abode is in our constituency. And he said kwamba salamu zake zifike na sauti yake. Na kwa watu wa Embu na watu wote wa drama, pokeeni salamu za huyu mtu, mtatuambia huyu ni mtu gani. Serikali hii serikali ambayo tumebuni hapa na huyu mtu yangu Rigiji, mtu yangu ya mkono. Serikali hii ni ya watu wote. Na mimi namsikia huyu mjumbe wa huku Manyata akitaja waalimu. Mimi nakukumbusha serikali yetu ni ya watu wote. Waalimu, madaktari, watu ya bodaboda na watu ya soko, wote wako hapa. Na nyinyi watu ya drama nataka niwaambie, hii mambo ni kujipanga, my friend. Hii mambo. Your Excellency, I have not much more to say. I only wanted to say that this is a great platform for individuals who might have careers, not only in the performance and the creative industry, but also people like yourself who end up in public service and benefit from the performances and their experience on the stage. The final word I want to make, Your Excellency, is that you have challenged us, yourself and His Excellency the President, to ensure that we invest more in drama and we be more innovative in the performances. That call, we take it very seriously, because the Drama Festival has ran, as you said, for 62 years, from 1959, without much change. But now, we are in the fourth industrial revolution, the revolution that brings AI, robotics, the Internet of Things, cryptocurrency. We ought to prepare this festival in a way that the student can live here and go for the Tusker Project fame. Get from here and go for America Got Talent. Live here and go for Britain Got Talent. And so, when any team attempts to innovate, Your Excellency, we should not penalize or punish. We should not, as a festival, penalize or punish investment or innovation. And in fact, I am glad that you recognize that the alumni of the festival who are still here supporting the festival, because after all, it takes an entire village to bring up a child. Do not castigate Cleophas Malala for being part of the festival, even if he is an SG. Let us make a festival that is fit for purpose for a time such as this. I thank you, Your Excellency.
Asante. Sasa wale nitapea mpunguze maneno. The Honorable Didmus Baraza. Kuna siku hii kofia yake ilikuwa imechukuliwa, we could not recognize him.
Thank you, Your Excellency. I want to be very brief. I also recognize that this is a very important activity in the life of our students who have been identified. They have performed these things that are performed here from the zonal level up to this level. Your Excellency, I'll only ask you one thing, that even as we were here, and we were actually very happy by the performances of these people, we should not forget that these men who like preying on our girls, something should be done with them, and I would want the Minister of Education, who has been giving us data on how many young girls sat for their exams when they are pregnant. I hope that this year, Honorable Machogu, you are going to give us the names. Instead of the names of the girls who are pregnant, you will give us the names of the men who actually impregnated those girls, so that we can know who are they. And any Kenyan who is listening to me, if you like your woman to be in uniform, please don't go to school girls. Take your wife to the nearest shop, buy your wife a uniform of a school of your choice. But leave the school girls alone, because you are destroying the future of these girls in this country. Your Excellency, I also want to thank you that you have taken lead in ensuring that alcohol and drug abuse is weeded of this country completely. And we must also ensure, even as we weed of alcohol in this in drug abuse in our schools and in our communities, we must always not forget, Your Excellency, that out of 290 constituencies, we have 2 constituencies in this country, Tiati and Baringo North, where children are not in school and the schools have been taken over by bandits who are actually cattle thieves. It should not be allowed in this country, Your Excellency. Whatever it takes, whatever happens, whatever sin the government will commit, whatever unpopular decision the government will permit, cattle rustling must stop in those areas, so that the children from those areas can also continue to enjoy their education and participate in an activity like this one today, Your Excellency. I thank you and God bless you.
Asante, asante sana. Jalash, you know the MP for Langata? Who alikuwa mtu ya street comedian.
Asante sana, Your Excellency. And I just want to say a few things, just very few. Were it not for drama and comedy, I would not be where I am today. I thank drama, comedy, and a stage like this for the chance to be where I am today. And I used to be a dancer. This guy used to have some place in Kakamega where I used to dance for him, as he pays me 50 shillings. This Malala here you sing today. But here we are, because when I left the village, I didn't have any other thing. I was only armed with my talent when I got to Nairobi. I went to the National Theatre, where I tried to fight for a chance, but I could not get it. But one day, I was shadow casting someone, but he had gone out drinking. And the teachers were waiting when he will come back to perform his set, where we were doing set books. And that is how I got a chance to say the following words that has opened doors for me. It was a set book called Mwisho wa Kosa. So I went on stage and said, karibuni sana wapenzi watazamaji kwa riwaya Mwisho wa Kosa. Ni riwaya iliyoandikwa na Z Burwani na kuchapishwa na Longhorn Publishers. Na kwa idhini ya Longhorn kunakiliwa kuwa tamthilia. Naye Bwana Jasper Okda. Huyo ni mkurugenzi wa kikundi maarufu Jicho for Productions, kikundi kinachojishughulisha na uigizaji jukwani vitabu vya fasihi katika shule za upili nchini Kenya. Ili tujue ni msika yupi aliotenda kosa lipi na vipi na lini na kwa nini. Tuunge nasi toka hapa ni ufuoni mwa bahari, meli yetu ikataponanga kwa uhondo riboribo. Usicheze mbali, unga robo. Then from that time, and as they say, the rest is history. From a fisherman, a radio presenter, an actor, now to a member of parliament. All dreams are valid. Thank you so much.
I have the latest comedian in town, the Honorable Peter Salasia.
Habari zenu, Bwana Yesu asifiwe. Mko wazima? Unajua kitu kimoja ambacho nimekuja kufurahia about our deputy president ni kitu kimoja. He has taken yani ile kofia mzito sana ya address the real issues that are affecting the youth. Na hii ni mambo ya pombe. And he has just said about something very important. And he has said ya kwamba if you must dream. If you dream, you avoid many things. Sindio? So those people whom you find like they are taking alcohol carelessly, they are not dreaming big. So you must start dreaming today. The way I started dreaming that I want to be an MP with a salary of 10K per month. Sawa sawa. Alafu the last thing, one thing I've noted in Kenya, watu ukienda kwa social media, wanasema ya kwamba, I better even buy them, yani social media is better than my marriage. So kitu yenye nimelearn about that, Kenya iko na content creators wengi. And when I was in South Africa, when you go to South Africa, when I was there, everywhere they go, they do ile music inaitwa amapiano. And they became the biggest consumers of amapiano. When I went to Nigeria, they're the biggest user of Nollywood movies. So here in Kenya, we must be the biggest user of what we have seen today. And to have that one, Deputy President, under your guidance, and because you have a lot of passion in young people, and the young people that are the ones who are doing all this drama and everything, tuko tu na Kenya hapa ile Nairobi cinema ndio iko peke yake. So nitakuomba through the Ministry of ICT ya kwamba watengeneze zile cinema every county hapa hata hapa Embu wakuwe na hiyo. Si ndio? So kwa hivyo kwa hayo mengi asanteni sana. Mimi president uendelee, deputy president uendelee tu hivyo hivyo. Mimi uendelee tu kupenda tu uendelee tu hivyo hivyo. Si ni sawa? Asanteni sana na mbarikiwe.
Tuko na the chief whip wetu with the National Assembly, Silvanus Osoro, the member of parliament for Mugirango South.
Thank you very much, Your Excellency. Your Excellency, what you didn't know about me is I was also an actor. Although I didn't really act much, but I acted some set books when I finished my high school. And I realized that most politicians are actors. And sometimes people fail to understand whether we are real or acting. What you need to tell you that some of the scenes that you see, if you see a negative scene, please note that that is acting. If you see a positive scene, just know now that is the real us. But Your Excellency, there is something that I need to say about this whole thing. I think in line with what Honorable Jalasa said, that he through his talent, he went out there, grew through his talent and made himself exposed and such things, and now he's a member of parliament. But I think for me, the challenge that we now need to have, and especially to these now, the organizers of the festivals and the media fraternity, it's about time that we now start showing the public positive content. Today, we've seen a show that ought to have been displayed to the general public so that people get to know there are positive things that you can learn from these young ones. It is through exposure, through the platform that Jalas got and so many other actors that made him or propelled him to the greater heights in terms of being known and getting elected. But you see, we have this talent beyond high school or beyond college. They die because there is no platform to display them or to showcase them. Some of these shows are the shows that ought to have been live on our television so that people see that they are talents and then pick one or two people and then grow with them. Because today, Your Excellency, I have picked something very positive. I also have a nephew who is autistic. And going through the story that our kids displayed here or showed us here, it really affected me, and touched my heart. And I imagined what my nephew could be going through in school. In fact, it's through that I felt these are the kids that touched me. If you allow me, Your Excellency, I think if you allow me, I can give them fare of 100,000 to go back with as they go to Vissal Oshual. Because these are the lessons that we need to learn and get to see, the positive stories. And even as we talk about the positive stories, Your Excellency, on national platform, there are also so many other positive stories, even about government, that you also need to be airing sometimes. That today, Your Excellency, we are talking about a positivity of reduction of food prices as far as unga is concerned and other things. We need our media to air that. When it is high, air. When it is low, like now, please tangaza. Mafuta wakati ilikuwa juu, ikiwa juu, tangaza ni sawa. Lakini pia saa hii iko chini, pia tangaza. So that we are able to show that there are positive things. We love our country. Let's push for the positivity of some things and sometimes, suppress the negatives. Ndio zikuwe kando. God bless you. Asanteni sana, mimi naitwa Silvana Zoso.
Last but not least, one of the best producers in this country, Cleo Malala, also serves as Secretary General of UDA party, the ruling party, the president's party. And I'm the deputy party leader of that party. Kama hamuna habari. Cleo.
Asante sana. I wish you are the adjudicator this year. You've just said I'm the best. Your Excellency, when you called me and asked me to do a list of members of parliament and leaders who are products of Drama Festival, you called me when I was with my brother Didmas Baraza. And when I was trying to do the list, those members of parliament who have just been speaking here, they enjoy a ride in the Air Force One or Air Force Two. So Didmas really begged me and told me, tafadhali niweke kwa hii list ba. Niweke kwa hii list. Sababu kila mtu amekuja amesema ile play aliact na mali alitoka na drama. But Didmas akaniambia, nikamuuliza sasa ukiulizwa na rais kwamba wewe uliact wapi? Akaniambia, I acted in one of the plays called The Lost Sheep. And I was the lost sheep, so I never appeared on stage. So it was with that I included him in this list. So I'm yet to look at the cast list and look for that lost sheep. Your Excellency, I don't have much to say, just to thank the organizers of this festival. I am a product of this festival. And there's one thing that when I walked into this hall, two things I realized. One, these trophies. Your Excellency, these trophies have been in this festival longer than the performers. Your Excellency, these trophies, ukiziona zimeanikwa hapa, ni kipindi. Unapewa hii trophy, unaenda nayo. Next year, unaambiwa, if you don't bring back this trophy, you will not perform. So at the end of the day, Your Excellency, you ask yourself, what has the performer benefited tangibly from the festival? And Your Excellency, that has touched me. And as a product of this festival, I want to propose, and I have had a meeting with the chairman of the Kenya National Drama Festivals, Professor CJ, and we have agreed that starting next year, we form a cash award kitty. Cash award. So that ukishinda uende home na kitu kidogo nyumbani. And in that kitty, Your Excellency, we are looking at raising 10 million shillings for a start. And personally, from my salary, ile ambayo unanilipa pale UDA, I have contributed 2 million Kenya shillings to start. So that in the next year's festival, the executive committee will sit down and award special awards. Winning play, 300,000. Winning narrative, 200,000. Wacha watoto wende nyumbani na kitu kwa mfuko wafurahie. So Your Excellency, as you will be winding up your speech, kindly talk to Professor and assure him that that deficit of 8 million, utupatie ukarabati, utuambie itajaa aje kwa hiyo 8 million. The second thing that I saw, and I felt, first of all, I appreciated, but I felt that this is not the trend. KICD has done a very good job, led by the CEO, Dr. Ongonda. They are the ones who have provided for us this facility here. But you ask yourself, Your Excellency, when you leave this place, you might think that drama festival we are enjoying with this facility. Hii tent imekuja tu jana. Hii tent haijakuwa. Kwamba we've been performing in unfriendly halls. Your Excellency, I want to request you that as governments, kindly consider building performance halls. And these must be deliberate, because we go to certain areas, we don't have good performing platforms. And for that cause, Your Excellency, I want to appreciate one teacher who has mentored us through. When we were in primary school, he has mentored us through his plays. He has inspired us as playwrights, and he has retired. And in his retirement, he went and opened a private school. And that private school is still struggling, and that is one Oliver Minishi. Oliver Minishi has been in this festival since 1986, when I was 1 year old. And he has walked through, Your Excellency. This year, when he was doing his play, I offered to sponsor him with costume and decor for his play. But in a long term, Your Excellency, he owns a private school. But I have dedicated myself, before the end of this year, I want to build a multi-purpose hall in that school and name it Oliver Minishi. We must celebrate Oliver Minishi while he is still alive. And lastly, Your Excellency, I work in a very friendly environment. As the Secretary General for UDA, I pride in the fact that my deputy party leader is an adjudicator. My official photographer, Brian, come here, is the director for that play you watched, Visa Oshual play, and is also the director for St. George's Girls. The official videographer of UDA party, it's called Dixon Omari, is the best director for choral verses, Isinya Girls. The head of protocol at UDA party is the former defending champion emeritus, Justin Ongwen, who is the director for Riara Springs. The Secretary General of the ruling party is the director of so many schools. Butere Girls, State House Girls, and so many other schools. So, Your Excellency, chama iko imara, na hata secretary wetu anabebanga props akileta kwa stage. So mimi nashukuru, and I want to thank our adjudicators. You've done a marvelous job. Kama ningekuwa na kitu, ningewapatia. Asanteni sana.
Thank you very much. So that we wind up, I want to say thank you, Cleo. Those suggestions are good. And I think the way you have suggested that we have a 10 million kitty so that we can motivate these people, I'll also support. I'll contribute 3 million shillings towards that kitty. And for the teams that performed before me, how many were they? How many performed here before us? Yeah? How many? 11. I'll give, for those teams so that they have soda, I'll give each team 30,000, 330,000. I'll give 100,000 to the adjudicators and another 100,000 to the committee that is organizing, just to appreciate you for the good performance that you have done. And we really look forward to seeing you on Thursday in the state concert. Please put your best foot forward before the president. We'll be there waiting to see the performances, rehearse well, and come and have the best performances. I really want to say thank you very much kwa viongozi wale walikuja na sisi. KJ, nimeona najaribu kuingilia waziri wangu. Sasa wewe ujue mashule yako ya Dagoretti South inaweza pata shida. So we want to say thank you very much. We have really enjoyed. Those performances were great. I look forward to seeing you on Thursday. I look forward to seeing you next year. Let this continue. The teachers, the producers, the people who put a lot of time for these performances. I appreciate how much time is put to have this kind of production. The ones who took care of our students, we want to say thank you. The county security team, we are grateful. There were no incidents in Embu despite having 23,000 visitors. We want to thank all of you for taking good care of our children. And we also want to say the students and the pupils who are well behaved. We have not heard of any misbehavior or any incident that can be embarrassing. That is the way to go. Nataka niseme asanteni sana. May God bless you and bless you abundantly. Asanteni sana. Thank you.
Mstahiki Naibu wa Rais, kwa heshima usalie jukwani kuweza kutuza walioshamiri katika tamasha hili la kitamthilia na filamu. tukiongozwa na Bwana James atatuongoza kwa awamu hiyo, na gavana aweze kuunga jukwani na waziri wa elimu aweze pia kukuunga jukwani kuweza kutuza walioshamiri.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Your Excellency, the Deputy President. On behalf of the Secretariat of the Kenya National Drama and Film Festival, led by our able Director for Head of Directorate Field Coordination and Co-Curricular Activities, Bwana Nelson Sifuna, and our ever-loving Janet Langat, who is my deputy, we are most delighted that you were able to grace this event and please the Kenyan children. We just have a few trophies that we'd like to give. And the first trophy that we are giving is Communications Authority trophy that will be given, just a minute, that will be handed over by Dr. Emma Otieno. Dr. Emma Otieno is the regional manager of the Central and Eastern region for the Communications Authority. Please come through here and pick your trophy. And as she comes, could I also invite Nicholas Kinoti to be upstanding as you come to give the next trophy. The trophy goes to Butere Girls for good performance in the Communications Authority class, protecting online identity. Thank you so much, Your Excellency. We're most delighted. The next trophy is the Kenya Revenue Authority trophy that will be given by Nicholas Kinoti, who is the regional manager, Northern Region, and it is the trophy that will be presented to, the theme is Kulipa Ushuru ni Kujitegemea, and the trophy is presented to the Nyeri National Polytechnic. Thank you. And the next trophy is the KACD trophy, overall highest score in SNE. It will be presented by Professor Ongondo, and it is being presented to Giva Vei Primary School. As he presents, Dr. Olwach, please be upstanding. Dr. Olwach. Oh, sorry, the CEO has come. I'm sorry. So sorry about that. The KUCCPS, the Kenya University and Colleges Central Placement Services Trophy for the overall highest score in SNE presented to Mombasa Secondary School for the physically challenged. And as he does that, Dr. Moria, please be upstanding on behalf of the ESCC, presenting again to Giva Vei Primary School for the overall best dance in special needs education. The Chairman, Kenya National Drama Festival, kindly come and present. Sorry, that's ESCC. 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 Oh, okay, sorry. Madam, just go with that. Yeah, overall trophy for the best region in the primary schools category, going to Western Region, and it will be handed over to the Regional Secretary, Western. You can accompany him, Chairman. And the overall trophy for the best secondary school, the best region secondary schools, again, going to Western Region, and it will be handed over to the Regional Secretary. They might not be the overall best region overall, so we wait for that at the state concert. Thank you so much.
Haya basi, viongozi waliopo na Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais, tuweze kurudi kwa nafasi zetu za viti, na tuliopo upande wa watazamaji tuweze kuinuka kwa wimbo wa taifa stanza ya kwanza tu.
Mungu nguvu yetu,
Heshima kuu tumruhusu Mheshimiwa Naibu wa Rais kuondoka ukumbini kwa wakati mwafaka ambao anauona. Asanteni sana pia kwa kujiunga nasi.
Teams, please remain behind. All teams that are traveling to the state concert, please note that we shall have an early lunch here at before 12, and all the teams will leave for Nyeri at around 12:30, and we shall be going for a reconnaissance, all of us, to the venue of the state concert. Not all teams will be performing, but because we are traveling together, it is just important that we all go to and see the venue of the state concert.
Education. Welcome to the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, where we nurture every learner's potential. Beyond our core mission of curriculum development, we offer a range of facilities to support learning, personal development, and corporate excellence.
Explore the world of knowledge through our comprehensive educational media service. From broadcasting to our extensive library and bookshop, we provide resources to enrich the learner's journey.
Experience precision and efficiency in our print and publication office with top-of-the-line printers and dedicated staff. We ensure the highest quality in printing and publishing.
Need a conferencing space? Look no further than our NRC facilities. Whether it's the spacious auditorium, well-equipped conference rooms, or our restaurant offering delicious cuisine, we provide the perfect environment for meetings, conferences, and events.
Education. Soon, you will be able to stay fit and rejuvenate in our state-of-the-art gym and sauna facilities, designed to promote wellness and vitality.
At the Kenya Institute of Curriculum Development, we are not just shaping the future of education, we are creating an environment where learning thrives for everyone. Come and